All right, stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back. Those of you joining in on the VOD later on YouTube or whatever, sorry for the smaller stream, the shorter stream yesterday. I just really was feeling really bad. I had to get off here early. I streamed as long as I could. I was trying to get through it, but I felt like I was about to throw up on the stream. So feeling a lot better today. But yesterday, the plan was to play that entire game in one stream, and we usually do that for a lot of these. But I couldn't make it through it yesterday, so we will finish it up today. We're back to In Sound Mind. I'll do a quick recap after I get the game open here and let you guys know where we're at and what it's been about so far. Here, so yeah, I just had to. I didn't want to throw on the stream or something, but I laid down. I drank a bunch and laid down, and that was it until this morning. I mean, like I said, I got up a few times and drank more and whatnot, but so. Will I do a double hour again next year? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Viewer will still be the last episode of the Warsaw. Oh yeah, that was really weird too, wasn't it? Yeah, we were doing a blind Warsaw playthrough on the hardest difficulty, and we were on like one of the last missions, and the medic or someone that I had on my team the entire time got sniped and insta-killed, and the person was like, I can't watch this anymore, I'm out. They never came back. It's like, okay, wow, my bad. All right, so In Sound Mind. So we are a psychiatrist of some sort, and we have been living through, maybe in our minds, we don't know yet. I mean, the name of the game suggests maybe that. I don't want to know. Just talking out loud about what's happened so far. Cases that have ended up going wrong, or patients, right? The first one was this patient who has a little girl. Let me make sure the recording's going. One sec. Okay, yeah, we're good. As a little girl, she got disfigured by a mirror falling over on her in the bathroom. And she was only 6, and her mother made her still go to school and go to public places and go to pageants and things like that. And she was made fun of all of her life. And so she tried to, even as an adult, not go to very crowded places and things like that. She lived in a small town, and she went to the same small grocery store, and otherwise was pretty reclusive, obviously depressive and suicidal. And the store was closing down, and a big store was taken over, and she went there and had some kind of disagreement with a friend or boyfriend or something, and she broke a mirror and killed herself at the store in front of everyone at the store. And we went into that memory, into that or whatever, and we put her soul or spirit at peace, or maybe it was just putting our mind at ease. That's what I'm guessing. Then we went on to the second patient. We don't really know everything about the second patient yet, other than there's something involved with a fire and a lighthouse. I was on my way. We just got through a bossy kind of part of it, and we were on our way back to the lighthouse, and I was starting to feel really bad. So, all right. Let's go. I don't care anything about achievements, and they're joking, but I don't care anything about them. And I'm definitely not looking at them until we're done, if ever. All right, do a triple time 30 minutes? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. On we go. Laying down, drinking a bunch, drinking water, yes. I didn't get off here with a upset stomach and then like getting off here feeling like I was gonna puke and then start drinking alcohol or something. No. Then time into double time for next year. Every hour, minute or something. So like 60 hours left on the time. So next year with an hour of double time. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're at, I guess, right? All right. We had listened to this. But I didn't save.
It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain
Pete.
link fence.
No one is picking up.
I want to leave here with as many flares as possible, so we can get into those places in the office building. But need to carry them over. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want the hours to just go away, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them yet. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Do we know if it's actually Pete? No, I've just been calling him that the whole time. There's also another building I want to get into in there. Hopefully we're able to go back in there. I mean, I suppose we could probably get in the same way we originally did, right? If it really comes to it. So, yeah, hopefully we can get back in there, because there is definitely one building that we didn't get into, and I was just not feeling like it. I figured we would come back after we defeated the Trimmers man. This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the railroad. I mean, it does. It just had an intermittent explosive episode. Okay. Yeah, the numbers yesterday for the start of Adam vs. Evil Year 8, really good. I really was disappointed I had to end it early. Pretty bummed. All right, we're back. The game's been good so far. It's been fun. Yeah, it really does sound like Pete. And then he said that what was that line yesterday where he mispronounced the word on purpose? That really sounded like one of those Mickey Mouse lines to me. That's been playing that. To the light. Wait, how are you hurting me? Oh, sorry. I'm in the light. You're a cheater. Oh yeah, it's time we got in there, right? Maybe. Why? How are you cheating? I'm in the light. I can cheat like that. Now I got like 20 less HP than I did.
My eyes.
Jerk. I think it's because he's like actually throwing stuff now too. Yeah, it's not just. Yep, that's what it is. Got me. Oh, no time for that. I'm getting cars thrown at me and stuff. Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh crap. Oh, use these. I don't remember your name. Surely he can't throw a car in here. Agent Redacted. Instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of Redacted from the bay where the Redacted move them in. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Translate your sprint speed. He was also suctioning me down. He like sucks you into the ground, so that was part of it. Yeah. Going Highway Tiger, welcome in. That's Pete. How'd you get this number?
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole.
I don't actually think it's the voice Jim or whatever that does the actual Pete. It just sounds similar though, so I call him that. The outfit thinks, what really happened at Allen Shore? Call him by Jorge Abelos. Jorge again. The case of Allen Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed part of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Allen's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his old house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Allen used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Allen have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at a lighthouse? I mean, that's not that strange. The water gets muddled even further when considering Allen's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship. Crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Allen see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Allen Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. I actually don't think it's very unusual at all for a lighthouse to have a flare gun in its supplies for some reason. But Hash Monkey, 45 months. Long time, Hash Monkey. For the 45 months. Ash Monkey. That ashy monkey. Alan Wake. I felt like the only person that didn't really like Alan Wake. I haven't played the second one. The first one I was was ready for it to end. I was like, yes, I understand the story. We've all seen, which movie was that? Secret Window or whatever? What was it? Johnny Depp movie? Was that the name of it? Good movie though. Yeah, Secret Window. Yeah. I've seen plenty of media that does the same story, and so I kind of knew what was going on pretty friggin' early, or assumed. And then I was just so ready for it to end, and it was the same enemy over and over and over. TV key, okay. I haven't played the second one. I've heard the second one's good, but that's what I heard about the first one too. I actually played the first one the very first year. Also, I wasn't able to post it on YouTube because it has a lot of copyright music, and when I tried to post it, YouTube is like, it isn't just like they'll take the money from it, right? It's that it's like, this is unable to be posted because it contains too much copyright material. I was like, okay, well, screw it then. I'm not gonna go through and try to edit out all the song portions or something. I don't feel like taking the time for something that's gonna get like 100 views. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Yeah, we already got a key.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
The buoy key. And it really threw me off the first time I heard buoy pronounced like they pronounce it in Australia. I was actually watching Australian Survivor, and he was like telling them how to do a event. And he's like, you're gonna need to swim out to the buoy. And I was like half paying attention, and I was like, what? It's like, once you get to the buoy, you're gonna have to, and I was like, what is Australian Survivor? Are they putting a child out in the sea that they have to go get? What's happening? And then I realized that that's just how they pronounce buoy in Australia. I was like, oh, okay. know. I mean, it was a buoy. Yeah. I'll say buoy and get weird comments for it. Are you talking about a boy? I'm leaving it on.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Just 100% in this game. You're glad to see that's part of Adam vs. Evil. It's the opening act to this year. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I'm at Icarus, looking out to the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud. My throat hurts, and right now, I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it. I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. I was speaking from the heart for a second. No.
The door is all chained up. Worth a try.
The boy key. TV key. And now we need the clock key. We're gonna have to wait till it shows that time. Tune in to rise up admitting to extreme depression. Hate clocksing in bedrooms. Oh, I know. I used to sleep in my great grandmother's living room, and she had like multiple clocks in there, and then one in the hallway, and they would just tick off sync quietly all night long. Got everything. True horror. I don't think any of that was drugs, so we're good. Better you got rid of your alarm clock. Yeah.
The door is all chained up.
Pete!
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
That's rude, Pete. I'm beginning to think Pete's not like a good guy. I have another theory about Pete, but I don't want to say it aloud because then sometimes I do that and people are like, man, you got it. Or the other thing with these blind games will be like, no, that's not it. Like, I don't want to know. I'll just keep those to myself till the end. I think Pete is redacted. That's what I think. I would almost bet he's redacted. About.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
me that the air in there is... I need the gas mask. I wonder if this will blow it up. Does this prevent the gas mask? I mean, the gas. Alright, so we got the light. Use the light to combat the shade. Collect all pills. Yeah, we'll do that one. I have to restore it, so we gotta replace this one. I think you'd go blonde. Look at the lighthouse light, man. This would be awful. Alright, so we have to replace this. Also, does the glass show anything? Yeah. I think the gas mask is working, right? It also did seem like something was blowing up. Right? Can't see anything. Get me out of here. Maybe when it raised up. Imagining it that that's doing something to it. Lighthouse from that one game. Okay. Maybe lighthouses just look similar. Is that doing something? I have no idea. It seems to be reacting, but it's hard to tell. I mean, it did give us flares up here. Maybe I was supposed to, like, turn it off down there or something. It's also raising up and down. Fiction giveaway. Blue J. Blue side short sleeve. Hooray! Oh god, hopefully you like it. Also, it is giving bullets, so like... Yeah, it looks like it's breaking. Sorry, just when I had a light in my face. How far did this me? Yeah, it seems like we just have to break it. I don't think there's any other trick to it. I got lasered, yeah. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, just buddy. Glad it arrived safely. What's with the smoke though? So was the gun actually breaking it? Seems like it. Maybe only when it's risen or something, I don't know. Maybe only the bright side? No, that didn't do it. Cross flare again? What? Oh, redacted's working, yeah. Does seem like it's going faster, maybe? Oh, and then it reversed too. Okay, we are doing it right. Hugo, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Hugo. Looks like it's breaking and it also reversed, so that's good. And maybe it's raises so that you can duck.
think you can replace...
I think the normal bullets were working too, though. Okay. We got way more of those, so. Yeah, it definitely was changing, yeah. Zooming now. Oh god. Okay. So we can stay at that door and jump it when it comes around and duck it when it goes under. Okay. But man, it's tight though. It starts going really fast, like a friggin' laser jump rope.
Oh, refreshing.
Laser jump rope. Like some sort of wipeout challenge. A Resident Evil wipeout or something. Yeah, apparently she just unloaded on it in the very beginning. Most of my problems so far in this game have come from trying to reserve ammo. It tells you when you pick the hard mode, it's like, in the hardest difficulty, resources like ammunition are much more scarce. It's like, apparently not that scarce.
Time to shed some light.
Excellent.
Of course, no power. I need to figure out a way to restore power.
Expect you to spray and pray, yeah, I guess so.
Carry.
Well, I did bring the fuses with me, so that's good. Alright.
I need to figure out a way to restore power.
How
I
convenient.
can't carry that much ammo.
How nice of the bad guy to open the way to the place to kill him.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help it get along. Oddly enough, I can relate. Okay, he's got drugs over here. Wait. Bullets. I mean, bullets need drugs. Let's get the generator first. We can always go back around this stuff. Oh, was that the way to the generator? So there is, I wonder if this will destroy that. Man, I only have one flare left right now. Let's find out. Nope. Great. Seems safe. Get the other box for me. Okay, so is that all the boxes? This one. Can't see. I think I'm gonna die trying to get that box. Yeah. I don't have any more flares, so I can't get them off of me. I tried to blow up the boxes with the previously the barrels next to the boxes blew up boxes sometimes, so now I know not to use those. That's good. So my conservation of ammo would have been good for that part. We definitely need him to destroy those boxes, or else we can't get back there and get those items. So. But we do have to get rid of this, or else we can't go that way. I guess we do have to get rid of this one too. Missed the chicken costume. Can't believe it's been a year already. Some of these we still have to do. Is there any more like that? Yeah. Okay, so we have one flare. We need to get the generator thing to get him down here, and then have him destroy the boxes if we want those items. It might just be food and a battery. What we care about is drugs. All the extra drug items. But that's the only item I see down here, right? So we just need that box over there done. Yeah. I think so. So get the generator going. Go back here. We gotta get him to destroy this. Yeah. Okay. Then that should be all the items in this that we care about. I see something back there. Alright, see if we can get that item this time. We have the actual flares now, so at least we can get escape from them. There's explosives in there. I didn't see those. Oh, this is the most we've died in this game so far.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Pretty good though.
Pretty good.
See, he agreed. My day feeling a lot better than yesterday, man. I was feeling awful. Alright. So once that room's open, we can just come back. Well, maybe. What if the door seals here, you know? Went to back room. Just in case, right? Enter. So yeah, there's an explosive barrel. I see it right there. Okay, good to know. Right here, please. Oh my god, go to the freaking flare. Yeah, it wasn't drugs, so that was kind of a waste. But at least if we die, we'll know not to worry about it. Oh, what? These boxes have moved? Crap. They haven't, by the way. So wait, there are more items right there. Crap. How do we get to that one? Oh my god, reload.
Too much for one man. Too much for one man.
That's also not drugs. Okay. So yeah, if we die, don't worry about those from now on. Literally no drugs in there. We died like 4 times for no reason.
I need to figure out a way to restore
Oh,
power.
I didn't push the button. Listen, I am just trying to get all the drugs. Bryce. No work. I bet the generator stopped. So we probably have to go push it again and then make it there in time.
I need to figure out.
Spent all that time looking for the items, and the items ended up just being like extra batteries and their flare and bullcrap. Oh, but you have flares now, so. What? Why did he kill me so fast this time? I hadn't gone after those stupid items. Oh, this is before we have them. It is. Now we know there's no reason to go after those. Me. So all the extra items in there were just like red herring things.
It's okay. The ship, the fire. Those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
I don't want to be afraid anymore.
You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
What do you mean hers came on suddenly? She had had this going on since she was 6 years old. Like all the pills, 6 left. All right, now we can look for them. And then the final straw was the place closing down. Listen, 19 years is pretty sudden. Yeah, if what, you're an elf maybe? Or an int? Alright, so now we can look for drugs. Alright. I guess we already know these aren't drugs in here, but... Oh, and look, all the, Are all the crates that I was trying to get him to destroy, do they just get destroyed automatically if you defeat him? Yes. Okay, well, I'm never doing that sort of stuff again. We'll just try to defeat the person. Then you can re-explore. So, I mean, it's a good thing they made it like that, but... We definitely died there for no reason. Like, I didn't even have to break this. It's crazy. Literally press the generator and just run back and you win. Alright, so none of the items in here are drugs. Right. Yeah, that's not in here. Okay. Completely mental, bipolar. There we go. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate. Sometimes these, like I said earlier, sometimes in these I've been like, I wonder if, and I will say a theory, like rhetorically, and I'll get someone being like, nope, that's not it. You're close though, and they'll explain it, and I'm like, no. Not what I wanted. So we don't want to go back through that. We want to go get drugs. Don't speculate. Yeah, people will spoil. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Okay, there's some items behind me. It's in that other section. Read that. Still powered, yeah. And we still have other fuses too. What do you mean it's rhetorical? What even is that? I like to speculate too. I'm just unfortunately doing it most in my head. All right. It's hard to tell from up here, so. This was the direction that we went when some drugs fell from the cliff. What? Someone yesterday asked if there was fall damage.
Its madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did.
What? You really put me this far back?
I need to follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
Come on, man. I was just playing around. You punished me? No fun allowed. Phelan, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hugo, thank you for the 16 months again. Phelan. 30 spots? We did, yeah, which was the light. Okay. Alright, good enough. What's our food deck there?
Too much for one man.
It is a cliff where the drugs fell off, but apparently I gotta take it easy. No quick save in this game. Yeah, there will be no RimWorld during this event. That's I know you're joking, but that'd be completely against the point of doing it. So what are the points of doing it? It's like someone yesterday was like, well, Smurf's doing Halloween RimWorld stuff. Why don't you? Why don't you? So that's the cliff that drugs fell off. Oh my god, they were right there the whole time. Alright, only 5 left. Anomaly is scary. Play Anomaly. Other people are playing RimWorld for Halloween. I just played RimWorld for 2 weeks. Alright. Let's see, was there any more drugs in the boathouse? Wait, there's Halloween RimWorld stuff? I mean, as mentioned, there's Anomaly, right? Okay, that was... Okay. Drugs. Excellent. Only 4 left. Okay. Where's this? I have a downstairs. Nuvia. Risk workman. Yeah, we saw that.
Delicious.
Yeah, we saw that. So, where was that? Where is that? Looks like it's in somewhere. Yeah, don't kill me, please. I'm gonna have to go back and get these 2 drugs. Game's autosave thing is not... What was that? Cat? I'm about to just use some of the flashlight just to get rid of these batteries, because you can't hold them. And that way it stops showing up as items on my mirror. Must have been the wind. There. It's going pretty well, I think.
It's a fuse box.
Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore anyway. We just beat the boss of this one. Now we're looking for hidden drugs. There's like 3 hidden drugs left. 4. 7 under the game. Safety net, you think? Yeah, there's so many. Like I said, I was talking earlier. The game was like, hard mode, you have reduced items and you have to like conserve ammo and stuff, but it just like gives these things out like crazy. I've been trying to conserve stuff because I'm used to that on hard mode when it comes to these like survival horror type games, but this game is super generous even on hard mode. Right, where the crap is this? Is it in the house? I think so. First anomaly run. First anomaly was really fun. Much as anomaly becomes predictable over time. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm betting there's probably some down on that beach area. There's a lot of enemies down there. We kind of had to bypass them. Unless they keep scanning that, I'm not sure. Thanks, Harrison. Yeah, I feel a lot better today. And I was feeling really awful last night. I didn't end up even eating yesterday because of it. I mean, after the stream, I didn't eat. Alright, let's go out this way. Oh, that's the place that we initially dropped down into, right? Yeah, there's the gate. So, guess we do want to go around. Thank you, Average House Dog. Glad you like them. More on the way, as always. There's a new edit happening right now. The solo only run is being edited. So hopefully you enjoyed that one too. Pretty sure there's no more drugs left in here. There wasn't a way out of the lighthouse, so. All right, I guess maybe we should take the cliff away again and not loop, not jump back into the, whatever you want to call that area. Courtyard, okay. Hopefully I can get back down there to where the ship was. Actually, I'm not. There's like a ramp or something. Right? Like initially we had to take the boat down, but then there's a ramp. After that. All right, here's the boat area. Can't take that down anymore. I mean, we can, but I don't think we survive it. Oh yeah, Pete broke it anyway. Okay, what's that?
Too much for one man.
This thing I'm holding, it's a broken mirror. My reflective shank, that's right. Okay. can't go back through that way because we jumped over. I wonder if we can leave through that door and then come back in it. And if it would take us back to the beginning of this. I'm not sure. Well, look around here. Made it back to the burned house. I just don't want to drop back over there. Yeah, okay. We can make it down there.
Maybe later.
After you defeat the boss of the area, it should give you infinite stamina. It's not a weapon, yeah. This doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, it breaks like boards and stuff, but its main purpose is to see into the other realms of existence or something. I don't know. It's to solve puzzles, basically. My puzzle solving shank. So we now have the flares that we can hit those with, but like, is there actually an item in that? No. An item in that? No. Okay, so this is one of the places we didn't get into. Hopefully we don't need him to get in there.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Can we get in there from the cliff? Find out. Can you shoot the window? I don't know. Looked like you could drop down, but back where the zigzag, the car places,
Too much for
the
one
drive
man.
up to the lighthouse. That might have been the drop down. Good look. So far, no glass is unbreakable with stuff like that, but must be drugs inside. Must be. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to drop in. Not, then we'll try to break the window. Nope, that isn't close enough. Yeah, here we go. Soul Wayne, they were the 43 months, these Soul Wayne. 43 months, it's a long time. Alright. Drugs, anyone? Drugs? Yes, drugs. And lore. Mystery deepens in Lighthouse fire. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found out that an ominous call had been made to local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay. Ask any county local and almost a full year. That's almost four full calendar years. Drugs, we did it. Okay, there's another building that we didn't get into. Hey, I saw that. Heat. Yeah, we already read that one. Heat. There's another building we didn't get into. Let me look at that map. At the wharf. So, yeah, let's head to the wharf. And also, there might be some places here to break now that we have the flare gun. So, wharf first, though. Wharf. Can't think of wharf without thinking of TNG. Wharf. How many drugs left in the area? We got 3 drugs remaining. 3 drugs remaining. There's one right there. Why, I'd recognize that shape anywhere. That's drugs. That's right. That wharf. Is there any other? Do you have some actors that when you see them, you call them by one of their characters' names and you kind of feel bad because you're typecasting them? But you do it anyway? It's like, what's his name? Oh my god, now I forgot his real name. Shang Tsung guy from the original Mortal Kombat. His name Pat? First time I see him, like, that's Shang Tsung! What's his name? You say Jason Bourne every time you see him. Here. Wharf, yeah, that's who we were just talking about, yeah.
It's a fuse box.
Alright, so where was that build? It's this one. Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
And don't blow yourself up, okay? Wait, can that not go in? Surely. Okay. Well, at least the drugs didn't explode. Nice. 2 drugs remaining. Following the event, any talk of a redacted will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be redacted, burned. Direct orders from redacted. The guy that died here? Yeah. Alan, yeah. Alright, 2 drugs remaining. Why, I see drugs there. That's way back up there. Is there any down here? That's the only drugs I see from here. Maybe we make our way down to the ship, which is just right down here, right? God, I wish this game had a quick save. I don't want to friggin' go back and collect all these drugs. Let's go on Airlix. Redacted. Okay, we did that one over there. There's a place we haven't blown up. And I don't have a ton of flares though. Use a flare, get a flare. Okay, any drugs on this side of the map? We did that. Oh, there's one. There's the second one. Wait. So there's one, and then one near the door. So they're both up somewhere, okay? So luckily you don't have to go re-explore the boat. We shall leave the wharf. One's near the door. The other one was... oh, okay. Other one's up there. This doesn't go all the way up anymore, I don't think. Double check, though. Nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Last meeting of the day. Priest, hooray! Well, I don't miss meetings. Talked about it before, but we would have every week we'd have an efficiency meeting. Among other meetings, every week we had an efficiency meeting to talk about how we can make things more efficient. There was always the joke of like, well, we can get rid of these meetings to start with. Use that time for something better. Drugs. All right, cool. One drug left. And it's near the door, apparently. Oh, my legs. My legs are broken. All right. We'll eat some Cheetos or something. They'll get better. Ripped thing. Ripped to everything. Literal death. But then imagine wouldn't have anything to do. Limit for hours per month. That could be meetings. Oh, that's nice. How many hours a month, though, still? Out of curiosity. Where is this? There. Bus drive, she worked 4 hours. First action is introduced at a daily meeting where 8 people spend 30 minutes. Limiting all our hours. Excellent. That does sound familiar. On Wednesday last week, spent the entire day in meetings. Not hyperbole. First meeting at 9:15 a.m. Ate lunch, one meeting. Too many meetings, yeah. Crazy. Alright, there it is. Now, how do we get to that one? The final drug. Alright, so up here somewhere. Give me a shovel. There's drugs down there. Okay, is there like a basement to this? Regarding meetings, yeah. You have only 1.5 hour meeting. It's a max though, and counts for all the town halls and Q&A sessions and stuff too. Okay. Is that the drugs there? I don't think so. Show me the drugs again, please. Where are they? Oh, it's pretty far that way. Confused man found wandering the woods wearing a chicken suit and wielding a sharp piece of mirror glass. He was talking to himself, calling out someone named Chet. Seemed to be looking for drugs. Yep. That is accurate. Is there another one on the cliffs? Maybe. Where's my final drug? Am I sane yet? No. Hmm. I mean, there's some underground area between these two. Does this one have a basement? Maybe we have to put that back in.
It's a feat worth a
It
try.
kind of sucks. I just put those elsewhere. I don't even remember where I put them. I was just like, all right, well, I guess we're done with these. I put them back in that. Where did I put those? It's on the back of one of these buildings. But yeah, I mean, they're right there somewhere. Right there. That really does look like the cliff area. All right. Oh man, yeah, it was way back. Yeah. I was back at the yeah, the lift thing. Crap. You guys got any of those drugs over here? Here's the door. Where's the drugs, man? What? Oh, it's not on the cliff for sure. Okay. Building looks hazardous. It's a little hazardous. I really don't want to go get those fuses, but I think I bugged something. Alright. It's fine, let's not worry about that. Well, there's also the underside of the lighthouse. Maybe that's where that is. Oh, here's the fuses, yeah, okay. Door. Where art thou, drugs? No, I don't think it's under the lighthouse. Okay, will these... Does this make us able to open that other door? Find out. Or is it just literally this door? I think it might just be this door. Can I see them from in here? Just want to make sure they're not under the lighthouse. I mean, it looks like they're not. Okay, they're not. Okay, but we went back and got the fuses. Why are drugs always so hard to find? Actually, for most of the game, they're just like laying around everywhere.
It's a fuse box.
I'm not sure. I didn't do it though. What? Good to that too. I think that was literally just the one. Huh. I think that was just the one that we needed to come get to stop Street Shark. There is nothing under the lighthouse. The title of another horror game. Sure, is that the title of another one? Just let me dig. It's right here. What is right here? I mean, this light doesn't do anything anymore. It was just to stop that guy.
It's a fuse box.
It was just to give us light. So it's like right there. This level's terrifying. We're done with the level. It's just we're trying to find the last drug. We already beat the boss and everything. There's no enemies left. It's just finding that drug. Where is that drug? And it really looks like it's down this way, but... We've gone along that cliff like over and over. We know it's not on the cliff. On a ledge. We got the one on the ledge. But yeah, we've done the whole cliff multiple times. Looks like it's in the basement of somewhere, but... I mean, I'll take the cliff way again, but... I got the one that fell, yep. We got that one. Oh, right, I gotta get that open again. I just came back from the engine room. Yep, it's not down there. I made sure. Yeah, we just came back from down there, and I went in every spot, and then I also used the mirror down there to confirm that it's too far away to be in there. Right. So let's open the cliff again.
It's a fuse box.
Hang on. Let's see, where is it from here? I don't think I'm lacking a tool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cliff doesn't leave. It's so far over there, it would be...
Too much for one man.
Yeah, we got the one that fell off this already. Yeah, it's like way over there. Games so far? Combat challengingly fun. Combat hasn't been very challenging. Been just whatever. All the base enemies have been shooting in the face twice. First boss was run to mirrors. Second boss was run to light. Yeah, the combat's been... I don't think the combat's been the strong point of the game. It's just been whatever. Yeah, not on the cliffs. Yeah, the game hasn't been hard, even on hard mode now. Most of my deaths have come from me overestimating the game. Like earlier when I was like, all right, well, I gotta make sure I clear all these boxes because we're gonna need this, and I died a couple times, and it was like, all right, I'm gonna ignore the boxes, then we did it first try after that. Like, oh, okay. And then like the lighthouse too, it was like, all right, there's gotta be a trick to this, maybe we have to do this or that. Nope, just literally shoot the bulb Just unload clips on it. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Do you see something between the cliff and the old house, the burn house? Let's see. Yeah, I got the one off the cliff. The one that originally like fell. This one doesn't even look like it's near the cliff. Like, look how far in that is. This is just... maybe originally came. There was one down there that we had to go get. And it was down on that ledge right there. It fell from up here. If that's what we're talking about, we got that one. I mean, it's pretty far away. Yeah, that was just extra items. We've seen this spot before. Back to the boat. Yeah, we've been around there. It's like here. Where was it? Right there. It's not under the lighthouse. That doesn't reach far over here. This doesn't have a basement that goes there. Let's see if we can follow that fence line. I doubt it, but don't. No, this isn't one of the explosive ones. And all the boxes that were blocking stuff are destroyed when you beat the boss.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
All right, let's see if we can follow the fence line. Is there an invisible wall right there? Yep. Okay. There's an invisible wall there. That's also an invisible wall. Okay. That's all invisible wall stuff, but it shows it like on that fence line. There's a wall. The roof of the burnt building, I didn't see a way. That down there is just the cliff spot again. Okay, what about the fence on the other side? What's the up arrow for? That was how we solved the puzzle to get the boat to drop. Just looking at the fence line now. And then, yeah, no worries. Yeah, when we were first going through, that's what that was. You had to, like, move something to block a path and go up there. Oh, there's a lot of invisible walls to make sure you don't... Wait. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Hang on. I don't think this is right. Okay, there's another invisible wall there anyway. For a second, I thought it was just going to let me walk all the way around. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there too. Okay. We can see if there, like, we can go back to the boat place and go on top of that box and see if there's something, way to get up there, but yeah, I don't know. You can blow those up, but obviously that's way out here.
It's filled with something.
I don't think there was a way up in this house. It's like right over there. But I don't know. Yeah, I got this bugged. Like when I'm here, the screen's flashing from that. I'm just trying to get pushed through the wall right now. Oops. I think it's bugged. I don't know. Maybe it fell. Maybe it literally fell through the map when he was blowing up all the boxes or something. I don't know if you can come back in. All right, here's a real question. When you're done in one of the tape places, can you go back into the map after you leave through the glowing door? Well, if so, we'll just do that and reload the area. And then we'll know at least if it's bugged or not. Yeah, all the crates are destroyed, yeah. Haven't I already done that? No, I haven't left this. Now, I've gone in and out of the ones that go into the, where you get the tapes from their apartments. Guess whatever. Yeah, I can blow those up, but it doesn't matter. I only have 3 of these, so. Really looks like it's falling through the ground. Because we've been on that side of the cliff. There's nothing there. There's no basement in there that leads here. That doesn't lead close enough. It really just seems like it was in one of these boxes, and when it got destroyed, it fell through or something. I guess we'll go out and hope we can go back in. I don't know. Might as well try it. Change the tape. Yeah, so maybe we can just put the tape back in. Hopefully. That would suck to have gotten every single one up to this point and then not be able to get that one. But not sure on what else to think. Yeah, we already went down into the generator room, so. All right, well, hopefully we can get back in. Okay, was that enough to reload the area? Can you really not go back in those? It fuses. I don't think you can take that stuff in here, really. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I have to go get the other two. The other one. It just got rid of like the last like 40 minutes. Where was that other one at? I wonder if this fixed it though. The other one was up there. Okay. At least it's here. At least I know where these two are. It's not as big of a deal. I guess most of those 40 minutes was roaming around in a circle trying to figure out how to get into that or showing it. I just hope it isn't save bugged or something. But now we know you can't go back in here, so. Alright, so not that bad. Let's see if that one's still showing as under the ground. Whatever, break my legs. Oh, my legs. Betting it was bugged, I hope so. I mean, it would kind of suck to have lost the 40 minutes, but we're about to go find out. I mean, it could even save bugged, though. Icarus Lane. Leroy Jumpkins. Yeah, I don't know. It's showing the same spot. Don't know. You can, but you have to reload the cassette from the office. I really think that's bugged underground. Like, what else could it mean? You literally can't get it from any other direction. Do I know, like, an actual non-rhetorical? Is it bugged or not? I guess is this question. I mean, it feels like it. Is there a basement? There's no basement in here. This one just goes, like there is no basement. The only place down in this one goes down to the boat, right? And this is already past it. Get the one in the road tunnel. The one that's been closed from an explosion. I believe so. Hang on, let me see. You don't have a map, so. We're having trouble finding one or two on this level. I mean, it is kind of weird that you can just see it right through the surface. We went down there. The basement there doesn't have it. Maybe, hang on, let me check one other thing. It is bugged. People on Reddit said that they've had it fall under the floor. Yeah, you think so? It seems like it was on top of a box, but it got knocked off when the screen was shaking. Went under the ground. Just reloading the cassette tape fix that? Glitched through the wall by design. It's supposed to be on top of that crate. Okay, well, I guess we'll reload the cassette, come back. Hopefully it's there. That's pretty annoying that we spent almost an hour on a bugged one. I like the game's lore. It's been fine so far. This has been the only annoyance so far is this. Especially if it's bugged. I mean, I don't mind spending a lot of time and end up being that I was just doing it wrong. It's like, oh man, really the whole time? Like, whatever. But yeah, I don't think there's any other way out of this. We looked through this pretty thoroughly.
Was worth a shot.
That doesn't open at all. All right, we'll go reload the cassette and we'll see. We had a bug in a game that I played last year that it wouldn't let me walk out of an open tent and I was stuck and we couldn't figure it out. And someone was like, turn off VSync mode. And we were like, what? They were like, just turn off VSync mode. Like, I don't know how that would do anything. And I literally clicked the button to turn off VSync and then I was able to walk right out of the tent. I don't remember what game that was. I was like, oh my God, what?
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Dead Space 2 could only be... Oh, I didn't run into that bug, yeah. We did Dead Space 2. I didn't run into that.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship... It said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try and grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
Monday 45 and I still have almost 500 hours left. Are you seeing that right? Yes.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
I don't have a command for sub count. I think we checked earlier and we have about 7,300 or something now. The highest we got was 10,500 and something paid subs. Time pass and time to go indicator. I don't know, maybe. So we're gonna try to go back into it and see if that fixes it. Kind of sucks though. It's a long run back, but I can't.
You're back.
Back.
Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating.
Does.
Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
Patient name Alan Shore, age 33, diagnosis nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark. Typical trait. Circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Personal history. Born and raised in Montauk, New York. Moved to New York City at 18 years of age. Moved to Milton at 22. Patient has had persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse. Leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel, Patient feels strange around others, prefers a mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochistic tendencies. Additional, admitted to NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Condition comatose. All right, so we're gonna go back into it.
Trouble. Have you tried getting good?
I was reading lore.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Was that his tape? The other one? I'm literally reading lore and the cat's like, try getting good. Get good. This was his, right? Kitty's done no wrong. Kitty's innocent. Well, now we know we can't shoot the cat in the head, so. Okay, so will this reset the box? I don't know. It's gonna really suck if it doesn't. Like, what are my options then? Console command or something? I want to do that. Turn off collision with console command to go under the ground. It's not my fault the cat's illiterate. Gets upset when I'm reading. Come on, give me infinite stamina in this zone at least. No, what? God, I hate Windows Update. Windows Update has turned back on the sticky key notification. Hey, we noticed you press shift like 3 times. You want to enable sticky keys? Get out of here. Holy crap. It's 5 times, not 3. Wait, do we have to redo? Does it make you replay the zone to get it? After it was bugged? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I am not replaying the whole zone for it. Yeah, but if that item isn't revealed until Street Shark, I don't want to wait that long. Hopefully not. We'll go up there and see, but that's crazy. got one drug remaining, yeah. Still shows that.
It's blocked from the other side.
But does it actually re-add all the items too? Like the consumables? Well, I guess that means there's like infinite ammo and infinite layers, right? Because you could always just friggin' come back in one of these and grab some. Let's see. Yep, they're all there.
Pretty good.
Well, collectibles, obviously not, yeah, but... Yeah, if we need Street Shark to open that, I don't know. It doesn't take too long for him to appear, though, right? Jump down. Yeah, it's in a completely different spot than it was, so
I'll come
I'm gonna
back for
say
this
it was
if I need
bugged.
it.
It resets so you don't start with a flare gun. Street shirt. Wow. Got a few bugs in your playthrough also. Alright, so where is this? Around here somewhere. Like right there. Not showing it for the reason. It was right there where those boxes are.
It's a fuse box.
That's where it had fallen under the... What? Wow, so that was definitely not where it was supposed to be. So I see it up there. It fell from there under the earth. Yeah, so it definitely bugged last time. That's good to know at least. Yeah, that's where it fell under. Wow. It's been an hour because this fell under the... There it is. Okay. Or speed pills too. God. So, do we have the flare then? Yes. And so, just to confirm, is that how many speed it showed at the end? It did save them, right? Yeah, it got me to level 3. Okay, so we should have all of them.
For new toys to play with.
All right, well, that's frustrating. There went an hour. Okay. Let's collect it. Thank you.
Meet you back here, yeah?
Oh, we did it. So that's good. All right. We want to go back to room 2. Now that we have this.
Glad to see it's still good.
It's room 2 or is this 1? 2, okay.
I don't want to step any closer. Something stops me from getting closer.
Okay. Apparently the person wasn't shot just right. Times I've woken up here. 1. What? I think it's just lore. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Times I've woken up here, 6. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and I saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone, and now I can't sleep. Pretty sure that's what I saw. I'm not certain. Have I ever ran out of flashlight batteries? No, it's very... You have a ton. Times I've woken up, 2. No, even on hard mode, it seems like they're everywhere. So basically, I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head. Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm ready. Trumpet player. I don't know, a tall tree, a tower maybe, casting like a long shadow. Small sailboat, out to sea, it's raining hard, maybe? Maybe it's caught in a storm. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Looks like a black hole or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it, a sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? That one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked, the test? So that's why he became his ink blot, just like what's her face. And we got the record. All right. All right. This is villain form. Yeah, that was the same with what's her name? Oh, I saw you, Pete. I saw you. Bill Pop and Boomer. Us. Why, you got some? Got some? There was a way over here, right? That we needed that for, yep. Yeah, I read that one, okay. Remember Pete scaring you so much just appearing places? Let's go to this one first. Oh, what?
It's out of reach.
Out of reach?
I can't carry that much ammo.
Hey! Going to work. Alright, so we'll get down there sometime. Wonder. There's a vent. Number 3. Layout, yeah, the layout of all the buildings are interesting. Okay. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Notice of termination of employment. Effective 5 p.m., March 15th, 1997. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason. Reduction in project personnel. Name, Max Guard. I don't know. Washington State, G. Reynolds, Transport Administration, signature of person. In order, okay. Another Shinitsu. Dean and Heshbon. Attorneys at law. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. 24 hours. 082-5555. Dean and Hesh. Attorneys at law. And I don't want to know anything, just to be clear. The only reason I was asked questions before is because I was trying to figure out if that was bugged or not, which it apparently was. I'll kill you. Okay. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington, in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard, versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on or hearing before the undersigned judge, commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison shall remain with the defendant, Alice. The plaintiff, Max, is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. Done in open court this 19th day of January, 1997. Chamberlain Hall, presented by Jackson Kelly, attorney for plaintiff. Approved as to form August Reed, attorney for defendant. Max's tape. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, people. Understandable. Run. Prodding and pushing. Grinding down. Break everything. Destruction. See red. How dare you? Chicken? There's the fist. Ain't no liar. Being angry at potholes is totally understandable, yeah. Corrupted by corn. Gone, brew. We will come back here eventually.
What a beast.
Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night? For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend Andy. Chicken mentioned in the very first game of the year. Season. Coincidence? Probably. Alright, so whatever item we get from the next tape area, we'll bring back here. I really wish I hadn't spent an hour on that stupid medicine that was bugged. There's no way to know, though. I just thought it was, like, really well hidden. I love chicken. You gonna give me a call, Pete? Waiting on it. Other chicken? Are you a chicken as well? Yep.
This just in.
I got the tape.
Local therapist loses yet another patient. Tune into news at 8 p.m. Pacific.
I repeat. Pete. There's actually some more places we could take the flare gun in here. But I'm gonna go to this next chapter, I think. That way we have whatever it is as well. Sorry. Windows Update apparently turned that option back on.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
That's what I said. Is like, who on earth wants sticky keys to come on when they press that? Maybe I should go try to look for that. Maybe I need the shotgun for him.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Alright. I need to go get my wife up. I'll be right back. I'll take a moment. We'll go in this one. The Sticky Bandit. My wife's not feeling too well today. Maybe there was something. Maybe it was more than just like tired. I don't know. But she's in bed now. Maybe I should get more ammo for this. I don't know. The game's. Wait, what was this? Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have whatever this is. Right. Maybe she'll develop superpowers. Probably not. You guys better story than you imagine. It's been good so far. Which one was this? What was 0? Okay. 0. Oh. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. What was that? Wait, is that drugs? Yo, send me back down. Spam the button. That was a coin, right? Yes. Now where was the drug machine? Wow, I can't believe I just saw that. How many times have we gone up and down the ladder? Or elevator ladder? Oh, we can also get rid of that, probably? No, that's just a normal box anyway. I don't want to waste this. Yeah, we can just gas mask through that. Good eye for collectibles. I mean, I've gone up and down that so many times.
It has a small coin slot.
Stealth, I guess. Stealth is purple. Okay, only one more coin somewhere. Another flare, good. Oh, maybe this does explode. Let's find out. No, that's just the... Yeah. It's funny that I was like, let's get more ammo for this, and then I come and used it. That's okay. Hey, we found the coin. What was this room?
I'm stuffed.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Is there another, a cold spot? I mean, I'm already out here. I might as well look. I never brought the glass back here. Drugs! Yeah, we went up that way, but we didn't go this, we didn't try this door. It was very dark, yeah.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Crap. Okay, just a bunch of items.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Rescue crate for crowd control. Okay. That works for me. Well, I'm glad I found that friggin' coin. I don't think I would have come back down here yet if I hadn't found the coin. We did that one. I thought there was another cold spot though. Maybe I missed. We went through there. Maybe I misremembered. Yeah, we went through there. Again. Okay. Which is also what we just did. Let's look at the... Wait, is the elevator open anywhere else? Let's keep an eye on this again. Because the other one was between basement and 1, right? I still didn't go do what I meant to do. Floor 1. I mean, I don't know that it will really matter. We might as well. We're already out here. Rusty the shotgun. This one? No. We'll grab the couple flares in here so that we have these in the beginning of this if we need it. So far the game's been pretty generous though. Wait, so could you just... I mean, it's not worth doing this like 5 times, but I'm curious. It doesn't reset that fast, alright. Fine. Probably have to go into another zone between this one for it to reload those. I still think there was another cold spot, but... What?
911, what's your emergency? Oh, I know what it is. You're a moron! A moron!
Thanks, Pete. This guy. Classic Pete. Get wrecked. It's still not as bad as the cat. That was bullcrap. We were reading a lore document in the office, and the cat was like, "You try getting good?" It's like, I'm literally standing here reading lore.
Forget something?
Here we go again.
You got this.
Oh, wait. Yeah, don't play that yet. We haven't listened to this. Aww. There we go.
I can listen to songs with this.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in
back,
the
Victor.
ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit.
Like the ending theme to an anime.
All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and a fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder to waters bend around me and surround me.
There's a game now.
Until I quit.
Finish the second chapter, I guess.
Shining at the far end of the road. Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain.
This one seems longer than the first
And
one.
I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay. As long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream. Don't know when I'll be back this way. Perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed.
You don't think YouTube's gonna be having all this music? It depends on the publisher.
I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit.
And this one's long.
The dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel
If you recall, this is safe.
sunk into the bottom of the pit.
I think I liked A Doll's House better than Bottom of the Pit.
In my head. I'll hold down the fort.
Good idea. Cat likes it. All right, story number 3. And I really wish I could have done a full stream yesterday. Kind of bummed about it. Nothing I can do about it. But... All right, on we go. Back to the pits. Trains. What the hell? I mean, I didn't want to throw up on the stream, so. And like the most watched clip of all time, though.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise. Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help. We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
GamerSubs discount should be in effect today, yeah. Let me know if you're not seeing it. Code Adam or go to my link. It should be 20% off for a week. I need to announce it on Discord too. If you're not seeing it, let me know and I'll reach out to them. The Southern Railroad. The quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I say hi. Like a cowboy film. A little bit. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to save ammo. We've learned. Wait, what? Oh my god! I'm using my Naga mouse. And my thumb actually accidentally hit the 5 button. I used that extra flare that I went and got. I was like, wait, why did my gun just shoot a flare? Well, there goes that. Well, now I know that those are set up on the Naga mouse, so I can use those. Good. We don't need to conserve ammo. Solar flare. What, Pete?
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad.
Okay.
It's a play on words. You'll get it.
And it's has TwitchCon officially ended? It's supposed to be the week after TwitchCon that is going to 20%. Let me see if they give me an exact time. One sec. Oh, it starts on the 24th. They pushed it out for some reason. Oh, they mean a week after TwitchCon, not the following week. Okay. So sorry, the 20% off starts on the 24th. They gave me an update. I didn't notice until, well, I just looked. So if you can wait that long, great. 24th, sorry. Crusader Raid, I almost got that one last time to try. I need to order more. I think I'm going to do that later. Bob, some of these barrels fell off of one of them delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You are to stand watch over them until one of our boys comes and picks them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your butt sky high. The old factory. Which headache do you have today? I don't have one today. Thank goodness. Yesterday was brutal. Asking for a friend. Yeah. I don't think that. I think that would have happened yesterday, alerts or not. I don't think that really. I don't want anyone to feel bad about the alerts yesterday or something, because I don't think that would have mattered. Instructions. Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Drill. Always a symbol pointing inwards. Ram. Always a symbol pointing outwards. Storage. Always a symbol pointing outwards. Drill in, everything else out. Interesting. Drill in. Got it. Write that down. Write that down. Are you threatening me or what? You're saying I'm about to die? What's going on? Love crunchy soda. Be sure for my sake. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that wasn't what it was yesterday. Parkour. Okay, there's an explosive barrel in the back. Alright, let's keep looking around first. Wooden box is fragile. Previously the wooden boxes were only broken by the street shark, or if you have these next to them. We're gonna look around either way. Or do anything. Okay, we got this we can push. Pete, where are you calling me from? What?
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks. And he's dying to help you.
Street Shark was the boss in the previous level. You ever watch Street Sharks? Just a dumb early 90s cartoon where it was these shark heroes, but they could swim through like concrete and asphalt and stuff. They literally would swim through the streets. Bob, following the night guard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Governor Liaison. Same 90s glorious trash like Biker Meister Mars. Yeah, Biker Meister Mars. Boy. Another crazy one. Can't push that. Was a gym. Nice. All right. See what else is over there. We can turn that. Bust that too. Take that back. So I guess let's bust this one. sure all that does for us yet, but we're gonna do it. It gives us drugs, of course. Excellent. All right. So now we bring that in here and jump over. I gotta push it all the way back. Hey. You're bigger than the other guys. Well, that sucks. So you can break those too, huh? Okay. That's 3. 5. Okay, he puts his arm up to block stuff. That's not too bad, actually. All right. So what's this do? Yeah, I see. Okay. And then going to open this side. Tell if that's suitable or not. Okay. Just count in a couple days? No, gamer subs. Gamer subs is gonna be, my code is gonna be 20% off instead of 10% off starting on the 24th. For a little bit. What was that? Just food? Bullets. Kill him, knife only. Bugs. But there doesn't. All right. So let's bring this back out. And we want to turn it this way. Yep. hard cooked egg color. Oh, yeah. Also dark in here, so it looks darker than it normally does. Alright. Just the range ones. Okay, so we got those two parts. I don't know if that's enough to ram through or not. I didn't see a third part though. Should have kept those explosive boxes over there. God. Just the game's good. Yeah, the music has been good. I guess we'll try to ram it with the part that we have. The crap, they're just going through you. Alright, let's see if this is enough to ram that. Probably. I don't know. We'll find out. Delicious. Tasty. Delicious. Good. See more enemies coming up. I could, you know, sneak. Try to avoid, or we could just shoot them in the face. Still considered stealth if there's no one around to know that you were there. Here, at least one more, I think, maybe. Hey. Oh, you're a ranged one. All right. Have we used a shotgun yet? No, I haven't. I went and found it and got ammo for it, and then we used it. Maybe we use it on the next big guy. Although it says something about crowd controls, so. Do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best. Not to mention the various and potential dangerous wildlife that have made at their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Go north. Shotgun? Yeah, I got a shotgun. Wasn't my 6 key working? Here it is. Okay, any drugs in the train yard? What's that? Uh-huh. Drugs in that train. You definitely seem like an addict, huh? It's like I smell drugs in there and he's jumping up and down. I have to push them together or something. Or get them knocked together, I guess. And that didn't move anything. Mirror is an interesting mechanic. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. It's revealed story stuff. You can use it to find items. It was the main mechanic of the first boss. She did not look at scary things. Yeah, so far it hasn't really been too much in this I would consider too scary myself, but I can see why people would. All right, so I got to get in there, and I put lotion in my face this morning. It's like peeling off. What, another enemy? Hey, I thought I killed all you guys here. There's another one. How many of you are there? Oh my god. What, you guys blew it up? My whole plan was to lure you there and blow you up. Hey, let's try out the shotgun. Yeah, that works pretty well. Go, genius. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get over here. I think that's all enemies so far. Love the good old boomstick. Mods, vanilla. Generally speaking, if I'm using any mods in a run, they'll be in the description on YouTube. I don't know if that's what you're meaning. But in general, I'll put them in the description. If you want to see what I was using during Raymond's ship, you can type exclamation mods. That should still be there. If you want to download some scenarios and stuff, they're for free on Patreon. You don't even have to make an account.
Pretty good.
Go to exclamation Patreon. There's downloads on there for like scenarios and custom xenotypes and stuff like that.
I think I can get this loose. It's a metal plate attached to the wall.
This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I have to look under every panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be an underground cable. Seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of You know what? I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Thanks, Gary. You're watching a Fallout playthrough on Emerald. It did pretty good with the mod.
Glad to see it's still good.
Oh, that's just another flare anyway. Thought it was drugs at first. Seems safe. Parkour. Pete tried to jump scare us. It's the first jump scare of the game. How come you said bonjour correctly that time? Pete speaks a lot of... I like how everyone's calling him Pete now. Barely French. Pete. I've heard that Pete and Repeat were on a boat. How do I tells you that all the time? Oh my god, there's drugs literally everywhere. We'll go back there. Pete, that's why everyone called him that. No, I thought his name. I thought his voice actor sounded like similar to the same voice as
I'll come back for this if I need
Pete
it.
from like Mickey Mouse and Goof Troop and stuff like that. So I will have to go. I mean, obviously I have to go back in there, so I guess it doesn't matter. Sometimes I try to press M to open a map that I know doesn't exist. The maps are only on walls and stuff, but occasionally I still press M. Like, all right, maybe it'll bring up a map this time.
Oh, I needed that.
You guys got drugs in here? Oh, drugs? What kind of train doesn't carry drugs? Got some drugs. Junkie simulator. A little bit. Stay out of the tunnel. But you should definitely go into the tunnel. Okay. My god, there might be a rabbit in here. I mean, look at the bones. Mixed signals. We're still on tape 3? Yeah, we just started tape 3, basically. I've been on this ride. Hey, you can't go off your tracks. What? It's not my favorite scene from Wrongfully Accused. Actually, one of my favorite Leslie Nielsen scenes ever because it's so stupid. If you haven't seen that movie, you should really check it out. If you like stupid slapstick Leslie Nielsen stuff. What? There better not have been drugs in there. What are you asking for, Sheebus? What are you asking for? I'm not sure. I looked in the message history, but I don't see. Yeah, we'll friggin' open it. I ran into a puddle. I didn't know it was there. I turned around and died in a puddle. You're gonna break down after that. Do you have another red spot somewhere? Oh, they just light back up. Okay, whatever.
Delicious.
Where? What, Pete?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but you really should do something about those anger issues.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Any drugs in here? It's potentially drugs in here. Oh, it's close outside though. Too many drugs? See why I'm calling him Pete now? Yeah. Hey. Screwdriver. Okay, good. Let's do the same thing. Both buttons. No. Obviously not.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power. I could plug a chip in there.
A chip?
This doesn't work.
This door is remain closed during lure hill experiments. Last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. Mirror, mirror in my hand, tell me where all the drugs... Oh, yeah. Couldn't you have said, tell me where all the drugs are in the land, you know? Kick. You could have left it with the rhyme, you know? That is the right one. We just need a chip.
It's blocked from the other side.
And then Vineyard Quarry. I need to go to this guy. I need to go out there and get chip.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I don't remember where those places were. Close. Lay's chips. The residents in these level is quite evil. Yeah, that is true. Okay. If there's something put on it, oh, that wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, you can't get up on that. If I could load it up. Find a way to defeat the bull. Fix the loading platform to get to the second factory floor. Yep. And so to do that, we need to fix that. Need a chip to get in there. Let me open that. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get a chip from one of those other ones, I guess. Need that. There's too many big words. Reader of what? Thing. As long as it's not like Adam versus everything erotica, I'm good with it. No drugs near the dumpster. Some crappy items. I'll delete the file. Okay. The Doom music. Oh, we can't go that way. They thought of that. Oh, no, I can go this way. Okay, cool. Right, but where was that Tempt you? Yeah, don't. No, this is not a thing I want. Yeah, was there any screwdriver openables in the beginning, or was that only at the first electrical area? I think only at the first electrical area. Okay. That's gonna be kind of a pain. I actually played so much Doom as a child. Barrels open doors, whatnot, it depends. Not always. A lot of barrels are just there to blow up enemies. Okay, so there's that electrical area. So it's out and through that. Okay. That's where we drop down over there. So let's try to take the screwdriver over there. Does sound like Doom music, and we also just got a shotgun, so. Are we writing other things for free? I gotcha. Someone pays for it, you'll write it. I don't know about that. Okay. So there's the electrical area. There's one of the panels. Is it? No. Panels are on the wall. Here we are.
I can plug a chip in there.
Someone needs a chip also. Okay. You can also see which of these goes to which thing. Okay. I look.
Come on.
By using the mirror. I mean, come on. Go ahead and unscrew everything. No drugs? Alright. So... that's where the... yeah. Where's this one? That opens that door. Okay. Now it's already open, so we don't have to keep it in there.
I can plug a chip in there.
Okay, good. So what's this one?
Nothing happened.
Alright, well, we know one place we need the chip for sure. It's inside that building that he chased us to. And now we have this shortcut. Okay. Whatever, I guess. We do get it. We have to get this separated so he can blast that open, I'm guessing. But, back to the building first. Okay, maybe we go this way. I don't really want to jump around again, but we got the chip, right? Yep. Pond scum, 65 years. Numbers going up. Thank you, Pond scum. That's a long time. It's longer now than it seems. All right. This is a long time. My head feels better. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't hurt today. Yesterday was pretty awful though. I literally laid in bed for the rest of until this morning. I mean, I got up to like drink and restroom and whatnot, but overall, yeah, I was just in bed.
It's off. I should look for wires. I could plug a chip in there.
I've had a migraine yesterday too. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the thing to climb one floor. That's life.
Worth a try.
Gary's kind of aggro. Oh. Oh, we got 2 chips. Whoa. Wow. Wowee.
It's blocked from the other side.
We got the 2 to put on the outside place, I believe, in order to open that gate, I think. So I don't think we can do this part yet. I think we have to take those 2 out. These aren't openable, so. I mean, this already had a
Plug a
chip.
chip in there.
I put
I think the chip I used is too weak.
Yeah, we need a 3 for that one. Got it.
I think there's not enough power.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so let's take these back over to the other spot and see if we can get that area lowered for El Toro here. Bull. All right. So we want to get that lowered, I guess. There we go. Now we gotta lure him over there. Be hard, maybe? I die doing it. And then we can jump through there. Okay. Hey! Bull! Eat me! That work? Yep. Good. Okay, now I'm somewhere else. Go away. So I'm gonna go get that 2-watt chip back. So that way, hopefully he doesn't follow us in there. Although maybe I need him to follow us in there, I don't know. Oh, it stays down anyway, okay. Kiro, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Kiro. Very much appreciated. if I need him to destroy that. Try. Foreshadowing. Always come back. Oh crap.
No luck.
Just use the screwdriver by default, okay?
I could plug a chip in there.
Yeah. Needs 2, okay. Excellent. Much easier than shooting. Oh, pod scum. Thank you again. Be careful. That's just the double, right? Does it reset that if it's
in there?
That seems like a bad idea. Let's keep that back up. Love games show mechanics like that. But it's not solid. Yeah, there. Barely. Parkour, yeah. That's what it's looking like. You definitely can't walk through those. Hopefully these don't shock. Okay, good. Okay, they do, but it'll be fast. Any drugs up in these parts? See any? Rope broke. Oh.
Not bad.
Really feels like an area they would. Oh, that wasn't ideal. I was looking for drugs, guy. Leave me alone. It also seems random when he's, whether, I mean, it probably is random, whether he's like, ugh, or, still good. It's delicious. Not bad.
I could plug a chip in there.
long as a 1. What does it do though? Same thing here probably. That one needs a 3. Maybe.
Seems like it's held by screws.
Okay, don't have it yet. Okay, some others. I swear to God, like the amount of people that come to Twitch that have never seen an actual chicken, like other than the white chickens on like TV and stuff, crazy. Every year. Yesterday I ended up bringing up a picture of chickens to show people. Welcome in, by the way. It's for Thanksgiving, yeah. Every Thanksgiving we play horror games a month early in celebration of Thanksgiving, because everyone knows the phrase of, you know, when someone's scared of something, they call them turkeys. Is that your mongoose? All right. Did we get all the panels opened before we move on? You guys don't have Halloween in Britain? All right. Look. Fall pig moon. Not Thanksgiving. Well, I'm not dressed for Thanksgiving, so I'm a chicken for Halloween. Ow. I was being sarcastic about the friggin' turkey thing. Did you think I was serious? What a strange American custom, dressing as a turkey a month early. And they say scaredy turkeys in America. It's crazy. Maybe I can, I mean, we jumped across that one. Maybe one with the chicken, just like you did the posters for the movies. No, but like, I think I've seen very few white chickens in real life. Obviously, that's the ones you see a lot with like factory farms and stuff. But for the most part, in real life, I've only seen brown and red chickens. Or like I said, mostly. Also, you know, the costume specifically said chicken. That's why I bought the white one, actually. But, it's way too hot. Turducken. Gonna call me, Pete? I made it in here. All right. Which poster? I posted the Dark Shadows one. I posted like 4 of them, but the Dark Shadows one's the one I shared on YouTube. Yeah.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
I died bringing up the chicken. I want to sleep next. I can't remember. We're getting torn to shreds the game. Yeah. I just wanted to put it on Alt Tab so I could bring it up next time someone comes in and says, "So you think about this friggin' turkey?"
Pretty good.
Nice turkey pictures. Yeah. Hang on. I mean, come on. You know, the turkeys don't even have the thing on their head. Why does Jay just like turkey? Moose. It isn't angering, not really. It's just funny.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't.
Turkeys don't have combs.
I can plug a chip in there.
Why are you guys getting shocked by that, huh? What are you jumping up on the roof for? That's it. Just use the shotgun from the get-go. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand there and try to lure them into that shock thing. I'm in the dark. I'm browner than turkeys. I look like pigeons to you? Because you're crazy.
Chip in there. Voltage is too weak.
Maybe we'll just plug them all in. I just gotta make sure I don't go. Here then. Where's the other one? And they're just not running by that anyway, which is frustrating. There you go. I didn't want to go plug that other one in, but how are you just running by that without getting hit? Huh? so that one is done. Let me reload it.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yeah, you can just reload them. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we have all the ones for the lift. All right, any drugs around here? So all the other power's turned off. So. I don't see any like super close drugs. Okay, back to the lift. Free canned food, that's inside those guys. More exploring. I will continue exploring, don't worry. But it's much easier to explore the crap when you finish the boss, so you just don't have all the like crap is removed. All the like boxes that are in your way is removed. There's no enemies. It's very easy to just look in the mirror and go to all the drug locations once the boss is done. Right. And drugs here. Gun up. What? Huh. What that is. Flare gun up. Okay. I mean, I only have... No, I have enough. Okay. Two cannons, right? Like showing there, but weird. Flare gun does make a nice sound. Yeah, that. Flare gun up. I mean, I see that. I just shot it. Try another one. Maybe while it's still revealed. Drugs. Yes. All right, good. We love drugs. Here we go. Well, I mean, I guess we can just literally walk back this way now if we wanted. Now that power's off.
Nom.
Nom. That's not broken yet. What, no music this time? Oh, there we go. Hey. Did you drop any food? What a loser. Doesn't even carry food on him at all times.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yep, that's what we're doing. All right.
Job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Attention all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill. Seems fine. Experiment EX0952LUR lure pill ingredient chart. Lepo pheromone mix. Secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract. Recordia cold storage. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract. Ricus third floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Fill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulation. Yeah, this place seems safe. Anything else out here? Oh, yeah, it's different out there now. Feeling better? Yeah. Definitely not feeling good yesterday, but feeling fine today. They were asking. So that's a single fuse. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
Also gonna be a single, I guess.
I don't want to move forward.
Things do not bounce like you would assume they would in real life. Shot at an angle, bounced right back at me.
Power's not going all the way. I could plug a chip in there.
So that one needs to stay in, unlike the other ones. Okay. Cryptocybin mushroom extract, Recordia. The vial with glowing blue liquid. My friggin' auction's going while doing this. Cryptocybin mushroom extract, Recordia. Formula C4H6 into O2. Melting point 184 to 185 degrees Celsius. Principal psychoactive constituent of the psilocybin mushroom, potency high, displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity, erosion, and loss of potency, linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. How's it going, Pete? Good talk. Good talk. Any drugs in there that I missed? Maybe. Safe and effective. It's like, is that in here? I can't tell. Looks like it's probably outside. Or it might be up there. Can't tell. Those are definitely further away. It looks like all that's further away. Okay. Return to the Obra Dinn? I have not. I know the name, but I haven't played it. Okay, let's take this with us. The assembly
I'll come
room.
back for this if I need it.
Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. One more time than I meant to. Okay, wares. Not drugs, though. Food, okay. Empty pill jar. The label says experimental. Reading lore. Guy. Mayor holding. Destination Mayor distribution. 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven. Article quantity. Pill jar plastic 1,000. 3,000. Stickers roll 9. Cleaning supplies 50. Comment. Bleach, mops, wipes, window cleaner. Mops. Mop 1. Just one mop? Spend all this money on that. You can't get a backup mop? Bev cup sleeves 30. Coffee filters. Sleeves 20. Authorized by Agent Asher. February 15th, 1997. Right before all this other stuff started happening. Coincidence? Probably not.
Needed that.
Oh, that's where we originally came in. Okay.
I need more of this. I could plug a chip in there.
Frenetic puzzle.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't put the wrong thing in there. Frenetic puzzle. Seems not great. We need the fizzy lifting juice. Why is my screen so dark? turns out I have a flashlight. Who knew? Frenetic puzzle. None of these look breakable, but just in case drugs. They're wildly different in durability, yes. Incinerator room key. Might be a way to the bottom floor. Okay. That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't see any.
Pretty good. It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Blocked from the other side. Am I still on the highest difficulty? Yep. Yep. Hasn't been too bad so far. McCready. Keep your lure pill experience as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment nearly blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills, just a disaster waiting to happen. Nedry. Not Nedry. Newman. Newman. Where's this one? Thing reference? Or was it a Jurassic Park reference? Oh, you're talking about the McCready part. I don't remember a Nedry.
I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way. Voltage is too weak.
We need a 3 for this? The 3's at the bottom. Oh. Okay, so we need to find the use for this key. Key will take us down to the bottom. We no longer need the elevator to come up because we'll have presumably a way through that where the key opens. And then we can get the 3 fuse, 3 volt, whatever, from down there. Maybe we should go ahead and do this. No, let's not do that yet. All right, so let's make our way down to let's see, incineration room. Okay. Where's the map? Incinerator is by the hangar. Okay.
It's locked.
Run.
Like, am I gonna burn to death if I don't? I guess I'm just supposed to jump over there. Maybe not. I think he was out of stamina. Let's get an observer. Okay.
Run.
You're walking through this area. Speeder tactic. Gremlin Gloomy Thief with 100 bits. Gremlin. Drugs over here. This seems like a interesting spot that it allowed me to get to. What about over here? Oh, this is where you're supposed to go. Feel better? Yeah, I was feeling pretty rough yesterday. Feeling okay today. Is that a turkey I heard? Gremlin Gloomy, thank you for the gift sub also. Sorry, I was looking at chat at the time. It didn't get me, but I do appreciate it still. Still many more days, it's true. Okay, those both open, and then... So now we have a way up to this, so we can bring the 3-volt thing up there. My bad. I did. I shut the door and everything. Okay, we'll be back there sometime. Let's go use this. All right. Wait. Yeah, so we want to go back to the assembly room. Okay. Okay, and now we should be able to go back and use this. What's that?
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, and then usually these ones we can just take right back, right? Yeah. Wow. Drugs! Drugs. Alright. Boss fight going, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. We still need the other 2 items. Let's see. Find the pheromone mix on the first floor. Find tryptopsyban mushroom extract Ricus on the 3rd floor. Okay. Infinite flares for now. All right. So 1st floor. Probably down there where he is. First floor processing. Safe room, very back left. Okay.
It has a small magnetic lock.
You don't let me read this without killing me. Secured case delivery protocol. Upon receiving a secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place it in the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it into the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the secured case to a different part of the facility, as that could result in the termination of your employment. Your secured case contains sensitive proprietary material. Defend it with your lives if necessary. I'm reading lore and stuff and directions. All right, so
I might be able to break this with something.
yeah. Okay, so we have to connect the route for this case. Okay. Finish work on your safe room. Flip the switch. Electromagnetic energy emitted from it be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me connect or convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff in this mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. Gary from Electrical. Wait, so what does this do? Probably if I screw that up, I guess. Okay. So let's see where this would go right now. Right now it'd come through this way. I think that it would go across there.
I needed that.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just looking at this puzzle and also looking for drugs. You got any? You sound like you might be on some. I literally can't. Chef, 60 years. Hey, Chef, that's a long time. Thank you, Chef. Thank you for the resub.
Too much for one man.
How many drugs he became Bane from Batman? Okay, so that puts it on this. it this way. It's this. Goes down here. What does this one do? Turns it this way. Okay. It goes through here. Through here. Okay. And then we need this one. Where's that one? Okay. You need that one connected. What is this? Okay, where's the lever for this one? Where's this one go? Let's reroute this now and see. If we drop it, it goes this way. Hey, get out of my way. Goes this way. It's that. Goes down. Drop me! Goes down there. This goes this way. This way. And then at the moment, that would just fall here and reroute. Okay. It might be easier just to go to where we want it to end up and then work backwards. Where are we wanting it to end up? What if it's just literally turn them all on? I don't think so, though. I'm about to just do this and see.
This case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
See where it goes. And we'll see where the loops are. Although that might take a long time for it to loop around. Well, which one? Let's check this. That would send it this way instead. Oh, there's what I was looking for. That's the one. Okay, there we go. Now it goes across that. Okay. So wait, was that literally just turning all of them on? Was it not actually a puzzle? I think that was just literally turn them all on. Okay. Puzzle. Keep it overestimating. Yeah. Look to this case gets here. Let me go find it. Got nothing else to do. Oh, there it is. Muzzle to navigate around the boss. Well, I mean, I just kind of ignored him. So, gives you like all this ammo and stuff to shoot him in the eyes and make him stop following you for a while, and I just kind of ignored him. Puzzle.
There's only so much I can carry.
Oh, the puzzle is for the boss.
I think I can open this now.
Lipo pheromone mix. Formula B505L7P904. Potency very high. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species. Coleoptera? Specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the chemical substance has been found to have aggregation effects of other species other than its own beetle. It is highly illegal and dangerous to harvest this pheromone, let alone ship it out to the states of the Amazonas. Okay, I see. About to say state of the Amazon. There's no Amazon state. This compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow liquid form. Keep it sealed. Put it in sealed case unless proper. Got it. So now we need to find tryptopsyban mushroom extract on the 3rd floor. Okay. All right. First floor done until we look for more drugs, maybe. Second floor is done. Let's look at the map, see if we see where. Okay, so there looks to be a stairwell on the other side of the large storage, which is over here to the left. Right there. Okay, so we need to.
No power.
This hooked up.
Should look into the wiring.
Yeah, that's where that starts. Goes. Literally right here. Okay. There's another, yeah. Wait till there's more.
I don't want to move forward.
Yeah, well. Part of the game. Broken glass here. Broken glass. Well, those like misty areas, they're supposed to be like super cold. Can I go through that? And the flare gets rid of that stuff, I guess.
I could plug a chip in there.
All right. This looks like a very druggy sort of place. Just food. Sad. How many more drugs are in this place? 8? Jeez. Wait.
Nope.
Still not drugs. Dumb. Dumb. Alright, floor 3. Research and development.
Research of fear.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Find a way to unlock keycard door. Probably just turns that on.
Plug a chip in there. Guess not. It's no use. Pretty sure there's something behind it.
I think it might default to the screwdriver. It's a 1.
I think there's not enough power.
Oh, okay. Was looking at the wrong one.
That's... But I must believe.
Actually, that was enough for that. I feel like a hammer might be better than a key card. Don't be ridiculous. Key card. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. You're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, and you have my blessing, Seth. I mean, there's been so many, like, classic horror movies, it's hard to use any names that aren't, remind people of certain, movies. Yeah, almost every name, yeah. Leave. Leaving what? Third floors are restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated. Oh, we gotta leave. We might get fired. List of the only people allowed up here. Mr. Bird, the liaison. Mr. S. Hill, myself. Rosemary James. Dennis Nedry. Seth Brundell. Jay McCready. Sophia Delator. List of people not allowed up here. Drivers, Gary, Bob, anyone else, unless I'm here. Nedry. Yeah. The CIB, Central Intelligence Bureau. United States of America. One of these scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It is technically government property, but no one set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. William Byrd, liaison. Got an Akron. Gary and Bob had it coming. Who was this? In Sound Mind. Central Intelligence Bureau, United States of America. Agent Byrd, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship under your watch transport ship redacted under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of redacted after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was redacted site. The damage control you perform does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the redacted starts redacted populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Redacted. Days left, beat last year's streamathon. I know, it's gonna take a lot of hours. I mean, to end it in time. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back? This is a major screw up. Do you realize that your poor decision making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth. He's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big, wide world cares about this madman. It doesn't matter. Take care of him. I love redacted. Minnow Square employee information. Max Nygaard. 210 Main Street, Apartment 1, Milton Haven. Born 1952. Status married. Name of the contact. Alice Nygaard. Spouse. Same address. Dependents 2. Wife and kid. Yes, we know those. Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe's default code is redacted. Do not, under any circumstance, store anything in the safe or changing the combination. Thank you, Bird.
The answer was always there, written on the wall. On the wall.
Yes, thank you. I would have done that either way. Maybe they should have programmed it to wait just a little bit before it tells you. 8136. Tryptopsilin mushroom extract. Ricus. Formula C5H6N2O4. Melting point 151 to 152 degrees Celsius. Potency medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsilin mushroom. A powerful neurotoxin. Non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage. Got it. Will do. What's this one for? I left the 2-1 back there as well.
I could plug a chip in there.
That is going to be for this.
It's a key card reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
All right, so now I gotta get this all hooked up. Okay, so I need all of them. All right. Story 3. Yeah, I am feeling better. Thank you, Inspector. Okay, I'm gonna take these just in case. I don't want to forget them. Then have to come back or something. Camera just flipped like crazy. Signage to leave bags of chips everywhere. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following: 1. Tryptopsyban mushroom, liquefied. 2. Xanagrafazole, central nervous system stimulant. 3. Metamin, sedative. Agent Rainbow. Past experimentation concluded in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. See reference. BZ Ultra, the Montauk Files. Clearance required. Drugs. 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 Oh my god. Inside, drugs all over the place. Material requisition form, February 1st, 1997. J. McCready, recipient department, ancillary research. 200 of Agent Rainbow residue. Wait, stock number. Okay, I see. 5 of those. 10 of the tryptopsyban extract. No approval signature. Office workers hiding all the good drugs and the chips.
No, thank you.
Lab number, test number, date submitted January 17th, date analyzed January 18th, date reported January 20th, sample analyzed xanagrafazole. Batch 13 grams, added absorbance. Test subject bovine. Test parameters ACH brain levels. Mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest. It was so illegal in Australia. Another batch. Test parameters. Okay. Okay. Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging. Subject disposed of. Then a test on a monkey. Okay. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state. It was so wait, they started with like a cow and it didn't go well. So then they were like, let's do a pig. And then the pig didn't go well. And they're like, we might as well just go ahead and go straight to monkey here. United States and was disposed of. Xanagrafazole is still unstable at this stage. Its effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required before we can proceed with human subject research. Rosemary James, Science Research Specialist. Dennis Nedry, Technical Manager. Seth Brundell, Project Manager and Laboratory Head. Disposed. 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 It's from, Ninja Turtles 2. Secret of the Ooze. Oh, what was that? Warn. Probably everyone. Warn everyone, yes. Immoral. Denied. Warn everyone. Thought Nedry got eaten by a dino. Let's go ahead. Diddy's World. Mark. Crack, welcome in. Alright. So now we need to crap the lure pill and tame the bull, and then go find the rest of the drugs. Back down to floor 2. Hopefully it doesn't bug this time. Yeah, we I was checked to be 100% sure about the chemical structure for Agent Rainbow is made up of other agents like Agent Orange, Napalm, Agent White. Makes sense. Craft the lure pill and tame the bull sound almost like euphemisms. What kind of drugs are these? Not lock you out of places inside of stories. You can come back and replay them. Also, we had a bug earlier, but aside from that bug, generally speaking, when you beat the boss of the area, it has gotten rid of all the obstacles in the area afterwards, so you can go back through and look for things that you've missed while there's no enemies or boss or like boxes in the way that could have been destroyed but weren't. However, the last level, it bugged, and one of the drugs that we were trying to find was underneath the world, and I was trying to figure out how to get there, and then I ended up just leaving the entire area and coming back, and sure enough, it was just sitting on a box. So okay, I don't remember what it said the order of any of this was, so
there's room for a small object in there.
John Scully. I got it at the ready now. Chicken, turkey, chicken, turkey, chicken. I'm just gonna leave that open for the rest of the streamathon. We read the instructions earlier, and I don't remember what it was. Gonna come in, just refer to random birds. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, this then. Like I'm just like grabbing these, just yeah, let's turn them. I see the little like indicator on them, but let's see. What are you showing me? Yes, yes. Broken glass. Yeah. Weird. Simply put, EX0952LUR, or Lurapil, was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on humans still unknown. Human testing is, unfortunately, still frowned upon. I mean, unfortunately, if it was supposed to be for getting cattle to follow you. All right.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Yeah, which one? Which color matches which one? Does it matter? Oh, you know what? Let's just slam one and see. Yeah, so far it hasn't really mattered. I think I got them all on accident, so. Yeah, they're colored, yeah. But I couldn't remember which one of the things were which color, but apparently I got it right. Alright, so now we need to get these routed down, I guess. Okay, so now they're all on the ground level. Seems safe. Description say the color? Yeah. No one reads those. I mean, I did them all right anyway. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try it.
I hope these are safe.
What? We just read the thing about this. Throw or take. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. We've been taking all the drugs the entire time. Everything we've read says it's not safe for humans to take, but I'm gonna take it. Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
How long does it last? But now I need to go back up the... Wait, can you just make more? Yes, you can make more because there was the like box of
It's blocked from the other side.
box of the pill bottles. Yeah. Okay. So I might have taken that too soon. I wonder if I should go get those. I won't worry about it. All right, so where do we need to go now? That's blocked. Yeah, we read that. Experimental pheromone pills? Apparently not. So wait. Wonder if we take them all. Oh. How many of these can we get?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
6, okay. Got it. So... I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's an overdose achievement. Life gives you lemons, drugs take them. I feel like I should restock on them. Seriously though. Like edible grenades or something. Yeah, I don't know. We sure have downed a lot of them. Oh, there's more right there.
Can't carry any more of this.
Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, wait, what does this button do over here then? I see. Isn't it just easy to beat you guys with the shotgun I found? Oh well. Try to do it the way they want me to do it. Yeah, shotgun's just so much better. What? Maybe those ones are stronger. Seem the same to me.
Oh, gross.
Drugs? They are, they're outside. Okay, so now we have like all those extra ways to get through here. Use the pills to tame the bull. Glass breaks wooden beams. Yeah. It's the only thing. You can't even actually we can shoot them too. Yeah, we tried that. The glass is made out of strong trauma, though. That's true. Oh, we can't go face them that way anymore? I guess not. Spinning between administering electroshock therapy to patients or just shooting them. If you delete it, they will come. Lay the bull to the quarry. Off me.
I'll come back for this if I need it. Gotta stay hydrated. I'll come back for this if I need it.
Stay hydrated? What was that? Tic Tacs? Same game as yesterday. Holy crap. trucks. Can I read this without you breaking through that, or? I'm hiding this note here in case I can't tell the story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who stuck me in here, he's got a few loose screws, but I can tell his heart's in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. Never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you? I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. There was a great uproar. Then all of a sudden, silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back into town as well, but he never showed up. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and if it works, I'm gonna time you out. Read the title. First message ever of the channel, which means you had to click the agreements to chat. So
I'll come back for this if I need it. drugs, where are the drugs? There's only so much I can
He likes drugs as much as I do. Hyperkinesia. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They use that here. Very much appreciated. Was it Pete's?
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you waved the red flag, young man. You deal with this bull.
Will do. Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. Minos, by the way. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor Milton. Hey. I'm dying. Let me read lore without taking my breath away. I keep forgetting that it doesn't pause when we're reading these. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead, considered to be a bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, processing factory, and adjacent power station. Mayors swooped in and saved Minos behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind, so long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age. People will always need security guards. Melty. Can't believe we ingested like 8 of those. You trying to skip that? Skip what? Did you die though? Well, I don't know. I'm sure he's still out. I'm gonna look around here for a moment before we hit that button in there. Don't see anything. Hey, do you mind? You try to skip me reading the lore. Wow. Thanks. There is a skip button for it. It's the little X in the top right of your screen. Seem like a good thing that we've just done. Okay. Any drugs around here before I mean like the other drugs before I go on? Let's see. Those seem pretty close, but we just dumped all that in the I mean, I was gonna say water, but I don't know if that's what that is in there already or not. For what the side effect of those pills are? Nah, it's probably fine. Probably isn't any. Over there either. Hey, what's up? There's the healing. Lure pills also increase your speed. Are those? It just looks like big rocks. Side effects are you turn into a car. become a participant at a monster truck rally. Oh, I went in the water. Whatever this is. There's so many of these pills here.
I gotta hit him where it hurts.
Oh, I see.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars. You're misdirecting your rage. His armor's breaking, exposing him. Can't we talk about it? His skull is cracking. He's weak.
Time out, Desmond. I didn't even need to use that one. What if I'm supposed to be shooting him probably while this is happening?
Max, this isn't you. I have to hold him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills. If I can throw these lure pills into the exposed ones, I can calm the man inside the machine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A little too late for that, though. A little too late to make it easy.
A direct hit of these lure pills might do the trick. Parts of them are exposed. These pills seem to work. The pills calm him down. It's working.
Is it? We've had more of them than he has, though. What the crap? Funny thing is, I didn't even throw them in when he was immobilized from the rocks. I just guided him and threw them in.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter.
Sad.
You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Oh no, there's a note from before he went here. My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws, too many to count. I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care for you any less. I'll find a way to get our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day. I'm not with you. You're my everything. Be good, Dad.
It's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
I mean, you should. Aren't you a therapist? It took this. Oh.
Pretty good.
All right, now we want to go find the rest of the drugs. Things are on different. There we go. By the way, audio, I was just showing you that I could read. Don't get too upset. Never understood someone until they are insane, angry metal skull thing. I think some of the worst outward emotional responses explains them. With less drugs, it would be wholesome. All right, so how many drugs are left? 4. Okay. Let's get back up. Quarry. Therapist like Indiana Jones is an archaeologist. Friggin' description. The action therapist. Whoops. God. See. Drugs. Wait, previously there was no more enemies after the boss. What crap? What are you guys doing here?
I feel I should get out of these waters.
Drugs. Hooray. Okay, next drugs, please. There. So quiet now that we don't have the Doom music going. Let me heal you with my magical wellness stick. Yeah, that's what that is. This is that one, yeah, that we could see earlier. Hopefully we're able to get it now. Yeah. All right. Man, just announced World Tour event next year. Be in Indianapolis again. When's it available? When are they? When are the tickets? What day? How many left? Okay. Singer Man. It's Conan Gray is her favorite. You go on sale on her birthday. Okay. Is there a pre-sale at all for any specific? Sometimes there's ways to sign up for a pre-sale, better seats and stuff. Wait, can you go through that? I think we're gonna have to go through the area. Resell on the 23rd. Resell on the 23rd. Okay. Find out how we participate in that. When I did the Perfect Circle concert, you had to have a code that they gave to people that were following them on like Twitter or whatever at the time. Might actually be outside the building. I thought it was in. Yeah, that's further. I don't want to use too many of these. We have 6. Yeah. We use them in all these spots now, but I don't want to waste them and have to come all the way back. Very teenage girl music? Yes. Yeah. Which is weird because my daughter is a teenage girl. Could always go up to 3rd floor, actually. Wasn't really looking when we were up there. Is the lure thing? I don't know. Well, it depends on what you mean. The boss guy's dead, so. You mean for us to take it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's any up here. Looks like, yeah. Looks like they're both on lower areas. Okay. Back to those things damage you, yeah. But like the shiny stuff that you make from the ones that you throw down, it didn't seem like it was damaging. That wasn't drugs. I remember that. Yes, who is it? I almost have a reaction to like look at the door when that happens. Thank you for the bits. All the kind of music that I like lots of music, but my favorite band is Tool. And my favorite band, Tool's been my favorite band since I was like, I don't know, 15 or something. All right, I'm thinking these are not in the building, so I think we're good to go out. Like Coda Gray and Stray Kids. Oh yeah, there she is now. Okay. Patricia, for Christ's sake. mean, thanks, Trisha. Drugs. All right, so we just have that one that's up higher. Trisha, thank you for the bits. Jayliet, thank you for the 88 ones. Why is chicken strip so friggin' loud every year? I say it every year too. I'm like, I gotta remember to turn that down. Then I never do. Is that in the building? I don't know. Thank you, Trisha. Hee hee. Making up for lost time. It's either... I don't know. Is that in the, starter spot? Might be on this side. Let's go see. I mean, it was hard to look for stuff over here with being chased. Or do you want? Oh, the hype train thing?
Not bad.
Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with redacting you further. What's done is done. The show must go on. We all have our roles to play. Signed, redacted. Do you know who that was? Yeah, it must be up there. You love redacted? He's your best friend?
There's only so much I can carry.
I haven't been over here at all. I mean, the drugs are up there, but... Why? It's so loud. I swear I have that alert at like 20%, by the way. I think I have it literally at 20%. Could you imagine that at 100%? I get on this truck. Oh no. I think that's the drugs I want. Aw, man. Back up. Crap. Oh, hurt my legs. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. Anything else in here? Walk it off. Yeah, walk off your broken legs. Put on 100% for the future? Absolutely not. I think that would actually hurt my eardrums or something. Hooray. We've collected all the drugs from the old factory. Wow. Okay, through the door. Then we need to go back to apartment 3. We need to, I'm not going to use these actually. We're going to probably need them in his apartment to find his record. Maybe. Game lined up? No, I've done them all. I think they're done with the newest season of them. And so I think they're working on the next set of them, but I don't think there's one right now that we haven't played. They were, the Dark Pictures games were overall enjoyable though. Some of them very much better than others. Randomized 2% or 50%? Oh no, no.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but... Get that dumbass cat out of here, I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Mid-2026 on the next one. That's unfortunate.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why.
Do we know the name of it yet?
It's Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully and it was only 2 nights ago.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
How's Pete today? Same as usual. I can't judge though. I sliced and shot the cat. I did.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
Why am I dressed as a chicken? I'm going to believe in my heart that you can figure it out. All right, cat, I'm back.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Better not have been Pete.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Isn't that Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Okay, I was gonna go to room 3 again anyway, so read this. Patient name Max Nygaard, age 45, intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies, circumstance treatment, or order treatment after domestic disturbance at home to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence toward his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment counterintuitively for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as though he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Meyer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment toward his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional, Max stormed off before completing his last session. Has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. All right, we need to go to apartment 3.
I don't trust anything that was going down at that Meyer building. Meet you back here, yeah?
Yep. We still don't have anything to do up there. I didn't get anything. I don't think so anyway. What do we have now? We have the pills now, and we don't have the screwdriver. Okay. So let's go back to apartment 3. There's also still 1 coin somewhere in the building. Why is this man's office in a dilapidated wreck of a building? I don't know.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Okay, I've done it.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Nice.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Okay. I'm definitely not
As if all
hallucinating.
this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late to make a change. Your story's not set in stone. This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Doodles. Alright, where'd that drop me at? Yeah, okay. I know where I am then. This is very early on. Find the truth. No. Okay, I want to go back to door 3, which is... Oh, we can melt that now. But before I do that, I want to go back to door 3. That was... here. Listen, he's dead. He doesn't need this stuff. We left it last time, but now we're hungry. Yeah, we saw that. Sitting there, flew in, stealing their shotgun ammo. I mean, he's dead. Also, why does he have a painting of my cat? You know? No, we already saw that. Oh, right, the garage or whatever.
What a beast. The 180 neck turn roll in this truck. There it is. Maddie's room. Oh, right. Looks like he did some renovations.
Yeah, he did. Shotgun. I'm guessing we're supposed to drive this into it.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Yeah, this is the way. All right. Dear Diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we started liking boys, so I said, ew, duh. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later when she called Aunt Marie, I heard her say that Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He'd be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows he likes on the TV. What does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Not exactly. It clues me in on the way you think, mostly. Fine, just lay it on me. Okay, what might this be? I don't know, nothing. No, really, I see nothing that makes sense. Okay, just try again. A baby, a crying baby. Okay, next. An animal, some kind of beast. All right, and this one, a bull. That's what it is, a big old bull coming to get you. Yeah, okay. All right. So that lever makes the truck go forward or backwards, apparently. That's what that lever does. And then there was the auto lock there. It's a perfectly good toy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when his family comes back here to get her toys, they're just gonna think the dad broke it in anger. That's what Desmond's thinking. He's a bad therapist and evil, not me. All right, let's go melt some stuff. Yikes forever. Not like he can defend the allegations either. What does the inkblot say? It's a king sitting on a throne made of dead peasants. There's just money everywhere. Crazy. All right, let's see what Pete has to say.
The flood is coming, and your ark is more like a janky raft. Oh, but you're doing great.
Delusion of grandeur. So sorry. I was just writing something down. Well, there's number 4 already. Well, we're gonna go list the record. We get to hear this guy sing. When I hear the name Desmond, the character I think of is from Lost. When I hear the name, if I'm thinking of characters, yeah. Yeah, the guy in the house from Lost, yeah. See you in another life, brother.
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you? I'm an old man in a tutu. No, that was Isaac in Dead Space. Alright, let's hear it. I've never played Assassin's Creed.
Time for some music.
Alright, Max. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I have a possible idea in mind, but... I'm laughing because my wife comes in and goes, what is even happening?
It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath.
That was awesome.
Here, you want this? Here. It made a monkey explode.
Try experimenting with throwing those pills. The monster seemed drawn to them.
I've eaten like 18 of them. Nothing's happened yet. It's been like an hour and nothing's happened. I'm completely fine.
Those pills weren't meant for you. Are you trying to go into a mind screw inside
Whatever.
a mind
You're not my real dad.
Bye.
Okay, let's go to the next apartment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Pelican, my god. No one else has mentioned it, Cheria. And Nickelsoft just resubbed. Thank you, Nickelsoft. Thank you for the 33 months. Minox, thank you for the bits. Katie. I mentioned how loud that was, and I didn't even thank you for it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Like, what the crap? Give him $5 and he just complains about it. I mean, I'll do that too, but Donald ducking. No. I look down like I don't know. Betadine, thank you for the 34 months. Wow, we're counting up. 33 from Nickelsoft. 34 from Betadine. Now I need to 35. Anyone? Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. We can just use the elevator again? She said, did she mean the basement? She said something weird was happening on the bottom floor. I mean, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is weird. It does seem like things are a little bit different. A little bit different. Can you lick it? You can lick anything, at least once.
I should get out of these waters. Something isn't right with these waters.
Yeah, I know. Get up. Who's even splashing? Not like seeing new drugs down here or something. I don't know.
I feel I should get out of these waters. I feel I should get out of these waters.
Waste those. I think that one has the color of the pill, though. No. I actually ate one. Still have to go to that other apartment, though, but I've been sidetracked. Yeah, we fizzled out. Let's go this way. Slushy machine broke. It contained a lot of slushy. I mean, I've already been in here, though. Now everything's replaced with pills, which is interesting. Hello. Yes, we've seen that. Yeah, the boxes I was standing on were sinking slowly, which is kind of a nice little detail. Okay, we found several of those now. We got infinite pills. Yes, peels. That's right. Huh. I don't know why this is all different down here. It doesn't appear like any of those drugs are on this level. Weird. That's the second, like, Game Boy that we found, yeah. Second or third, I can't remember. I mean, there's so many of these everywhere now. I've already been in here. But maybe it's different, huh?
There's only so much I can carry.
I mean, the items are different, but let's see if that matters. Banelings. Drain was clogged. It was. Yeah. Weird. Okay, let's go to that other apartment. Not sure what was going on there. I mean, we found the Game Boy thing, and we have infinite pills now. We know where there's a box of them, so. I want to go. Where is it? Here.
I'm good.
Crap, now this place is flooded also.
Can't take another bite.
At least the drugs are safe. A clogged drain, perhaps.
It's blocked from the other side.
I've also gone through there previously. Great, I guess we might as well get rid of all these. Well, that worked out pretty well. There's the next apartment we wanted to go to. Yeah. I mean, everything kind of seems the same, only
Carry that much ammo.
wet.
Something with these waters feels off.
Builds feel like that, run around. Drug addicts. What, Pete?
Hey, Dizzy, it's your Aunt Rose. Your mother told me you got a cat, and I just wanted to let you know that it's perfectly natural for you to be an utter embarrassment that will end up dying alone. Trust me, as a fellow cat person, once you get one of those, society has zero expectations for you.
Okay. Check out the Hasara playthrough. Hope you like it. Watching the edit or the full one? Nice, you say? I'm noticing there's, I mean, I doubt we're gonna ever be able to go in all the rooms, but I am noticing there's a specific one that says blocked from the other side. There doesn't appear to be anything on that other side, which is weird. Alright, I guess we'll go into the next one. We should get something from there to progress out here some more. Is that nearby?
Nom.
I swear that wasn't there before. Nom. Dylan, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Watch that it. Watch a handful of the full runs these days. You're too split. Oh yeah, I understand that. That's one of the reasons why I keep doing the edits. So hopefully you're liking the Hussar one. Oh right, yeah, we need another coin for that one. Gloomy. Never give sub to Flavio Martinez. Thanks, Gremlin. Seems like so many of those are on this level somewhere. I mean, well, that's what I was saying before, blocked from the other side, so the janitor's area. But then there's nothing over here. Wait. There is.
Pretty good.
Nice. Janitor's keeping drugs. Not on my watch. Pick up truck when you need one. Oh yeah, no worries. It's a new thing to the. We're not used to them, but yeah. Streak, watch streak. Okay. There's only 7 more. The other coin. I don't think that made it all the way through. Yeah, we'll get up. Looks like there is another hole there, though.
There's only so much I can carry.
Maybe we should try throwing a pill through there too. As this building can't be audited for drug abuse if I consume all the drugs energy. Oh god, I keep accidentally taking more drugs. Sure, accidentally. All right. I believe it's fixed. Okay, so it should be back up. Sorry about that. If you come in later from the VOD, or on the VOD, it probably was just a blip. So basically, the game, we had a big crash, but what happened is, as the game was crashing, it, like, I saw that it was trying to, like, change the resolution to my capture card or something. I don't know. It was very, very bizarre. I don't know. No idea. Anyway, let's see if the game will work now. It seems like the stream's back up on YouTube, so that's a good sign. But let's check out the game now. At least I think it's broadcasting. OBS tells me it's connected to YouTube and broadcasting, and YouTube tells me it's not. Oh, there we go. Confirm it's really you? What do you mean? What is happening? Is YouTube having weirdness again too? YouTube is back for you? Okay. All right, let's see if we can open this without it crashing. I'm gonna watch MXC tonight. I don't know. Confirm you're not an AI. I don't know. Okay, so we have. By the way. Oh, really? So YouTube is back. We just rebooted, and I updated drivers and stuff just in case. Let's see who wins the shirt giveaway. Gotta be close to being done. All right, game, come on. Come on. And the winner is Soviet Sean. Sean, go to that link or click that link or go to adverseverything.com/stream. Thank you, Epsilon. Thank you for the gift. Very much appreciated. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. People watching the VOD, it'll just skip those portions, but now hang on. Let's see if it loads. Oh my god, this was 30 minutes ago. You missed a shirt. Okay. All right. Don't crash again. So which ones were we missing then? What the crap is it doing? What? Pete?
You know what the funny thing is? You're going to work so hard to survive this.
Oh yeah, we heard that. Hi. Okay, so which ones had we gotten before the crash? What is going on with it now? What does it keep resetting my camera? What the crap? Okay, this one. Anyone know when next RimWorld stream? I probably do. November. There's a crap load of RimWorld stuff if you want under here. Go to the RimWorld tab. There's a bunch of edited and unedited. You can maybe find a playthrough that you're interested in, but as far as the next live RimWorlds, not until November. Okay, so we got that one. Then we got one from the janitor's room before the crash as well, wherever that was. Where's the janitor? Great push. Yeah. I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant, thank you, Graybush. Thank you. What, Pete? I'm busy trying to catch back up.
Yes, hello, Mr. Wales. This is, Chase.
Hey, Gray Bush.
From the Milton Haven Sheriff's Department. I'm calling in regards to some questions I have for you regarding an ongoing investigation. Where were you last Tuesday? Oh, that's right. You were home.
Afternoon.
Alone.
Thank you.
Like a loser.
Only losers are at home on Tuesdays, apparently. We also hadn't gone down and gotten this. Okay. And you would think it would at least autosave, like, after every one of these, like, upgrades, you know? Okay, and then there was the janitor one. Yeah, okay, and then we're caught up to where we were before the crash. All right. The janitor one, where was that? Here. You think if I went back to menu now, it would save? I don't know. Okay, that's where we were with 7 left. All right, and then we went down to the lobby area. Whatever this is. And with the mirror, we can see that the coin, the final coin, is in there. There's a hole we were trying to shoot through.
Maybe later.
And then when we were trying to jump out of this water, right there on the stairs, the game crashed and took my capture card with it in a weird way. And it was the game first. It was like the game suddenly tried to send full screen only to the capture card, and I don't know, it was weird. All right, so there's a hole. I think.
Looks fragile.
Okay, did that bust it or not? Yep. You're a South Korean, you go to school in Philadelphia and have Florida as your home. Gotcha. That's why you're always on planes. You're not Taylor Swift at all. Doing Chaosius. At least you knew it was chicken. I'll give you credit for that. Give me credit for that. All right, the final coin. Condor suit.
It has a small coin slot.
Hooray. I'm wondering if will save if I like take the I think it saved on the elevator, so let's just take the elevator before I look for any more pills. Rock outfit. An owl. That's right. Okay. 2 drugs that way. One's like in this room. Huh. I'm sure we're gonna get another item from the next chapter, so maybe we'll end up needing that. About this one over here. Kinda. That one moving so much when I move makes me think it's pretty close. Let's go through all the list of all birds. Fantastic. All right, let's go to the next chapter. And yeah, we'll see what we get from there. Game about kidney failure? Maybe. Limber up every morning. No excuses. Life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Not bad. It's deactivated.
I see. Liar, not delusional. Flashing back. False nut job. War is hell.
Nothing.
That's a lot of speakers for this. Tape, Lucas. Agreeing to set tape of my recorded session with Lucas. No, Lucas was doing drugs.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Why would he do this?
Refreshing.
Maybe because his therapist has been running around and talking about how great drugs are all the time. Possible. Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland shark toxins, tryptopsyban mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple, Agent Green. Where does rainbow fit in? Soldiers equal government property. Greater than civilians equal private. Risk, reward. Known establishments and associate locations. Meyer Corporation, 600, or Mayer Corporation, 600 Mayer Boulevard, Morristown, New Jersey. Mayer Corporation, 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C., blocks from the White House. Mayer Distribution, 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. Mayer AG, Friedrich Ebert. Düsseldorf. Germany. Patulski. Irving, Texas. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Revenue. 94, 22 million. 95, 24 million. 96, 28 million. Okay. So it looks like, I mean, we'll be back here to try to get a record anyway, but.
Looks like some sort of a power unit.
So, shall return. All over the place, nibbling on other people's food and drugs. I don't know. Because we're hungry.
Not bad.
Just eats anything that he finds. Laying on the floor, doesn't matter. Blinded by... Don't put that in my head. Blind. How's the evil pharmaceutical company making that little money in the 90s?
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to.
Well, Lucas hasn't tried to kill me.
There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
Back in we go.
I'll hold down the fort.
All right, let's see what Lucas's deal was. Let's go, Mayday. Cove 27, or maybe KOV. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciate it as well. All right, Lucas, let's see. Can't just flashbang the cat. Too late. My God, we're in a swamp.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak? I actually have no idea. All right, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before? Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago. In that case, welcome to Milton Haven. Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Ace, thank you for the 15 months. How's the game? The game's been pretty good so far. Nothing too crazy, but decent.
So, what brings you here? That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look. The look? The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic. Lunatic? No. but I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but well, I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
And well, aside from the tactical sport we had to do there for like 45 minutes or something. Yep. And then earlier we had a bug where an item that I needed was under the friggin' world. We tried to find it for like 45 minutes before we realized it was bugged under the world. So aside from those two things, has been going pretty well. Museum Park. We heard about the radio tower near here. It was technically government property, I believe they said. What, Pete?
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Okay. Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard. Prohibitions. Following acts are prohibited within the restricted area, going into or being upon the restricted area, okay? Restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation, Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. Exemptions. Following persons are exempt from this order. Any federal officer or designated Mayor Pharmaceuticals employees carrying the proper permits. Dr. Desmond Wales. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Well. Slow, proceed with caution. Are you a drug over here? Anchor Tower. Well, there is, but I'm not able to go in yet. One whole drug, please. Seems fine. That guy's tall. All right.
Looks like some sort of radio. Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Yeah, and then we know there's things on the top of the main building too that we need that for, huh? Whenever we get to interact with these. Not friend, then why friend shape? I'm not sure that's a friend shape.
side.
Note self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin.
Looks like some sort of radio device.
It does look that way.
Hope it's not expired.
Yeah, I mean, there's also, laying in the ground outside in the rain. Could be problematic as well. The Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer. Now at 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortunate Isles Way, Milton Haven. See you there.
It's blocked from the other side.
Maybe that was all of it.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Has no power here.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Personal log, page 1 of 2. Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radioman who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brain waves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the concept of this shadow. In simple terms, the dark part of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves, we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation, followed often by death. Personal transmitter and system detector update log. Version 1. Nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed. The monitor now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. 1.1. Added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at the desired signal and or source, and I can interact with them. 1.2. Waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. 2.0. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Need to explore further. Log report. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception and transmission, picking up strange voices in random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Got the radio device.
Custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Water tower, watchtower, Eye of the Blessed Church, radio tower. I think it knows we're here now. Looks like it was showing a like a mouse wheel thing, but the mouse wheel wasn't doing anything. Hey, hang on. This metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anyone to block my device signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air.
Feeling bloated.
Feeling bloated. All drugged up. So if that thing sees us, put on our foil hats, I guess. Today it seems like it's running a little longer than expected to you. I hope so, but yeah, we had like 45 minutes with a bug earlier that set us back, and then I had like another almost probably about that long with dealing with a crash, and then obviously I had to end early yesterday, so I think I mean I base it on nothing, but I feel like we're going to finish today, maybe. Defeat the Flash. I heard he's real fast. I don't know how to do that. Use your radio when hearing a signal. Hey there. I see you, Pete. Okay, so let's take this to the gate. Yeah, I thought I was gonna, yeah. What I saw, it's like 12 to 15 hours or something. And we're not actually as far into it as that cause of the bug and then the... I wonder if I should go ahead and go back to that tower with this. We'll wait. The bug and then the weird, I don't know what happened with the earlier thing. I looked over to thank you too soon. The look makes it worth it every time. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I still say your name's broken. I don't know why. It's why it is. It's been good for me overall, though, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yes, Trisha, come in. You're gonna beat on the friggin' door. Interesting with bits. T and he. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there is too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Uh-oh, what if Trisha has been a vampire this whole time? I just invited her in. Yeah. I got distracted by some chicken strips. Okay, so I need both at once, right? You had me on the second monitor, the chicken strips scared the crap out of you. At least they don't only get me. There's that one. Right. No, I thought it was done. I thought when you said it's done, it was also done, like, actually. The current one. Thank you again. All right, anyway, I need to get this over there. I hope not to stream. They're still alive. Wait. He's fine, okay. For you? Huh. Why is down for some? Find the bunker code 04. Okay. Fine for you? Okay. Oh yeah, it's just yeah, I haven't updated the site yet. No, sorry. There's the command. Game's been pretty decent so far. Now instead of being in the light. So maybe that wasn't a good idea. Did you go somewhere else? $12-foot Home Depot skeleton. This is more like a 50-foot one. Close enough. I don't know which way we want to go, so we'll go this way. West Forest, okay. I think it's only 5:11.
To enter the code, 4 towers. Look to the stars.
Okay. We are at Forest West. All right. Towers. Thanks for the bits, Glitch. Loud. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Maybe not. Hey, I got drugs, yes. It's all worth it. The drugs. Hey, Glitch. What? Those boards were made of liquid? I thought that alert is so stupid.
I might be able to break this or something.
What even made me put that alert? I mean, I know I'm in the costume, but I can't even remember the real origin, like where I even found it. Where did I find that? No idea. Who was that? Kakarot. Silas, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Kakarot and Glitch, the bits and the gift subs. What's up, Pete? I mean...
Pete gave us 666 cents. I appreciate that.
Ow. Thanks, Pete. Oh, you found that voice line? My voice line is sort of a commercial? Is it really? I want to see this commercial. Ready to have sounds like the Pac-Man sound sample. Maybe. Number is this 8? Can't just like disable those guys. Are you a new kind? No, you're just that thing. I have to kill these to... Ready to burn your colony again? I missed that one. Okay, now I can look around here without these jerks shooting stuff at me all the time.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. The range on this thing is not like what I would call great. Also, those like metal sheets block it quite a bit. I mean, that's part of the puzzle, I guess, but just explosives. Those just logs. I don't know. Oh. Both.
Can't carry any more of this.
Not even any drugs in here. Alright.
I need something to open this.
Okay. Wit, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Wit. It's a long time. Getting close to that almost 3 full calendar year mark. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. Okay. Well, I do. One of the first things that we got, actually. Thanks for that. How many drugs are in this level? 11. 11 left. Just say that next time someone's farts. And Cherry, through the 24 months, it worked. Hey, Cherry. Yeah, finally let you resub. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Cherry. Yeah, Prime is weird like that. I don't know why. I mean, they just want to make it as annoying to use as possible, probably. And Minox, thank you for the 69 bits. Hey, Minox. I find that crazy that there's at least one person out there that doesn't know who me or the stream is at all.
Open this.
That has one of those shirts. Cool though. What was that? Is that you, Pete? Oh, so Twitch is having a problem in general for you? Did I see you run around here with no clothes on? To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. From the ocean to Milton Haven, the desalination process, seawater intake. Seawater from Patmos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. Seawater undergoes a two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Patmos Bay. Clean fresh water is supplied to your homes and businesses. It's coming from the bay. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. WTF is that stuff? And then minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I'll say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, bad news. I'm gonna use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same, Lisa. That's on AWS was having a major outage today. Alright, so we have the valve. It must contain the secret to like Portal 3 and all those games. Just have to decipher it. But also, we can probably use it on those doors.
I need something to open this.
How does it stay open? Yes, okay. How can you fit in that door? What? The shotgun kills you guys in 2 close-up shots to the head? Excellent. Yeah, but has never watched Twitch. I gotcha. Either way, that's pretty cool. It's like a good weird, you know? Yeah, make sure to leave a handwritten note. I know. It's one of those silly tropes in all these horror games. Everyone just leaves notes all over the place. Incriminating notes. Ever watch Twitch? From now on, I'll wear blue shirts or opal. Excellent. Excellent.
Not bad.
Now, how did I do that exactly? I'm not sure it works on the big one. I was wrong. Oh, I was stuck on something. How many does it take for you? The shotgun only took 2 hits. 4. Nice. Where's the name of the shirt? They think they are very wholesome. They think? What do you mean? Oh, they think that I am. Sorry, I misread that as you were... That was your answer to them at first. Well, he thinks he's wholesome and humble and pulling a fast one by saying he doesn't want his name on the shirt. No, I understand the message now. That's very nice of them, yeah. Thank you. I mean, I'll be completely upfront. It's 2 things. One is I wanted something that didn't seem like a streamer merch shirt in general, and I wanted to wear it myself, right? So a little bit selfish in that way, so to say. But I figured if that was the case, if I got something like that, other people would like it more, and in addition would probably be more likely to sell more of them as well, you know? So it was like a marriage of that, I guess, a little bit at least, and a business side of it, you know? Or at least hoping to recuperate the cost of the art, which we did. So next streamathon, just slideshows of my face. I'm not a turkey. I'm not. It does always surprise me. Like, I understand a little bit of the turkey thing, although we do have the pictures up and it doesn't look very turkey-like. I had trouble finding any turkey picture that looks similar to this thing at all. But it does sometimes surprise me how many people are like, wait, why are you dressed up? What does a chicken have to do with Halloween? But, you know, maybe those people haven't been exposed very much October vibes in their life. I don't know. Halloween and stuff. Marco? Early Thanksgiving. Yeah, who dresses up for Thanksgiving? For Thanksgiving, imagine no birds are going to be mistaken for a turkey. Yes, the crow. Yeah, the chicken strip thing was just because of wearing a chicken costume, but I don't know where the... Someone said earlier that... What? Why didn't it uncrouch? I'm not sure. Someone said earlier that they think it was from a commercial. Not sure why I didn't uncrouch. Made it across the first one, no problem. And this one, you just like... Press control. It's a toggle in this game. Oh, we're doing MXC. You guys remember the Goosebump book and episode with the camp where they turned the children into food? You guys remember that? It was sort of a thing like this. Do you remember it? All the counselors get fat eating children. Camper meat. I'm not sure. Did it ever try to explain why, like, the parents weren't like trying to shut the place down, or like why Camp Jelly Jam Simpsons did that too. Like, why wasn't this place investigated? Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Like, Goosebumps can't say you remember any of them. Remember a few. Love those books. They were popular in Germany also. Icarus is probably to you on one of the MXC episodes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I see what I did. Don't worry. WTF, water treatment facility. What's over here then? Patch now? Yeah, but apparently I missed some stuff anyway. Every tunnel blocked, every road closed, every exit non-existent. Starting to think this is some sort of metaphor.
Can't carry any more of this.
That's what I was meaning when I said I noticed what I did. Yeah, I got turned around, but apparently I missed one of the things over here to click anyway, so ended up working out. And I got to read a WTF there, so. Camera that showed you how people would die. Oh yeah, say cheese and die, and then say cheese and die again. They there was quite a few of them that they made like 2, 3, or 4 books of. Yeah. Any Goosebumps books? Really? Saw the movie Jack Black. Jack Black movie is very different than the books. Yeah. All right. Go across this all the way now. My favorite ones, I liked Beast from the East. I also liked, oh my god, what's the one? Like the giant metal ant on the cover. Oh, I also liked Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes. Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes. Probably read like 70 or 80 of those books when I was a kid. R.L. Stein, that's right. I think I even remember the very first one. Wasn't it like Welcome to Dead House or something? Beast of the East was cool, yeah. Attack the Mutant PC game, I never played that.
Something to open this.
Okay, I almost thought I didn't bring it. I was like, wait a minute, did I leave that one back there? Shocker on Shock Street. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. I like the miniseries episode with that one too. Didn't that episode have John Goodman in it? Oh, this is a 3-hour playthrough. On the thing, it says 15 on the thing I posted. Important objects may be closer than they appear.
Tastes like crap. Not working.
Much more Beyond Belief than Goosebumps as a kid. I can still hear the Goosebumps theme song. Uncanny, I know. Theme song's been in your head. We start talking about it too. Okay, there's a key somewhere. Viewers beware, you're in for a scare.
Nothing.
All right. I need to go back to the other one too. Dead end. Wrong turn. Old key. Reminds me of a key I had once.
It's a locked door.
Is there any drugs down here?
This already.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what is this? Am I in here somewhere? Don't dead, open inside. I mentioned a few times that I've only seen about 2 hours or whatever of The Walking Dead. And it was the first episode twice. And both times I was like, yeah, I'll get around to watch some more of this. And I just never did. And I didn't really care too much. I didn't. I think you and I watched at least one of those times together. Second episode, when you don't think you're going to. Yeah, me either, probably. Just so many other things.
I need something to open this.
My office key. What's that doing here? Question, but at least I came back for it. There's another thing down here? Well, yeah, that's right. You can't use a gas mask and use a flashlight at the same time. I forgot. Sorry. Almost died because of it. I can't believe you haven't watched it. Yeah. Definitely have some of those myself. Restroom key. Are there even any bathrooms around here? Okay. Is that the last key? I think so. I wonder if, like... I'm guessing that those keys, I want to know. I'm betting they're like not really used for anything, and those were supposed to be ones like I found before the right one. But I just found the correct one first. Thinking that's what happened. I gotta remember where the stupid sewer door was.
It's another locked door?
Oh, maybe I was wrong. Okay, old key, open that one. Oh. Hey, I did need the ball.
Okay, this is happening on purpose. Come on.
Well, at least I went and got the ball.
I need something to open this.
No, it doesn't matter. The radio makes noise, like static, when you get close to something you use it on anyway, so I think we're good. I saw a red light and I thought for a second, maybe we could use it there. Tower 1 of 4. Okay. Six. Find the bunker code 04. We need 04. Blueprints. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of that or played any of that. Okay. Oh. What? Is each one separate?
9. 3.
I just happen to click the same one every time.
5. 0. 0. 1. 7. 2. 4. 1. 2. 0. 1. 2. 9. 3. 0. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3,
So it's actually 2. Okay. Kind of funny that I just happened every time I look, click on the, just happen to click the number 6. So I was like, yeah, that must be it. Oh. All right, you guys got any of them drugs up there? Oh man, there's gonna be so much backtracking for drugs, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Is there any in the WCF building that we just left? There might be one. No, that wasn't there. That was out there. Okay. All right. Light number 1. Drugs, we need to find them all. So the drugs upgrade your stats. Speed, health, stealth, and stamina. And the game also tracks how many pills are in each zone, which I feel like just it saying that means that it's important, maybe. All right, the next light. Doubt we can go through this area. There's something that's radio picked up.
I need something to open this.
Gotta take them all. Pokey drugs. Right. Okay, next area. Eddie, we could not be prouder, more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work. Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department.
Nothing.
Reminds me of that stupid joke. Witherspoon? No, with a knife. By the way, jokes are the most funny when you only know the punchline. I'm not going to tell you the rest of it. I just realized, like, some people probably haven't heard it and they're like, what? Is this a Parks and Rec game? Yeah. No, just this chapter. Vampire yet? Not yet. Man, this guy can't climb over this. Come on, look at it. I'll be back. By drugs in here. Found any vampires? Vamp persons? Oh, the guy's back. Hey, maybe he can break this. Yep. What, I have to form an orderly queue? What am I, British? It's ridiculous, just jump. Jump the queue. Feels pride. We do like a good queue. Okay, I might have to come back around there to disable you. Drug stashed everywhere, yep. It's too far away for this to work on it, so. I don't have whatever goes there yet. Like some kind of punch card or something. I queue for no reason? Oh my god. Here it is. Okay. Well, you don't have your ticket. This is a really strong stand here. That's some crazy chicken wire too. Let me get the other red mark. Good.
For this if I need it.
What? A Q to get on and a Q to get off? Now it's just getting silly. Yeah, I thought I disabled all that. Oh, I've never been shot by it. It just straight up kills you. Okay. I was being pretty cavalier this entire time. 10-4s. What kind of French counting is that? I do have low HP, so maybe it's only killing me in one shot because I'm already so low HP. I'm missing drugs back there, like real drugs. Am I? Where are you? I might check for drugs while that guy's stuck. Is that in the... I really don't want to go back that far. I have to have him break this side? If I didn't lose the opportunity of that, I have to come back. Oh, that isn't a hole anyway. We have to get another ticket, maybe? Probably. Like, put a ticket in there and have it go back. Okay, I guess we'll come back. I was hoping to not have to come all the way back, but... Okay. Everything actually in there? No. Let's just go ahead and go to the tower. You're right by it. He'll be back again someday. Yeah, it's tower number 2, 4.
I need to be worth a try. Guess not.
Really? This is not a drill. The key is found within. We're in too deep now. Can't just follow it. I have to get rid of all of them. These aren't veterans, these are mushrooms. Would it be more disrespectful to not take them all out now at this stage? Yeah. Wait, I wonder if that really is what opened that. Not just following it, but actually destroying them all. I'm popping all these balloons from the party. Thought there were mushrooms earlier. Hey, I was doing that. No, not. Cascading the graves is fine, but now they've popped the balloons. That's where I draw the line. Ow. Hey. Whoops, went the wrong way. Did you gentlemen, or whoever you are, get out of my way? No. Oh my god. He highlighted this disappears so quickly. Graveyard Keeper, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the chicken strips. Appreciate that. Keeping you in business. Lystar.
Too much for one man.
Okay. Derek, welcome in.
I gotta get in there. Oh, come on.
All right, turn the gas off. Excellent. Did we leave any drugs behind? That's always our priority. Drugs. Are you in here? Are you like... Oh, that's the one, yeah, way back there. I'm not sure how we get yet, so...
I need to get to the watchtower. It's no use.
If we don't... if that key's not used over here somewhere, then we'll go back in there, because there might be a door we missed. Okay, we know the little star game now, at least. Cliff key. I can use this to open a shortcut to the forest. How does he know that? Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. Know the lay of the land. Okay, I'll let you know. Thank you. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation built during the Cold War. The base contains an underground bunker as well as radar tower, water treatment facility, a seawater desalination plant, and the largest water supplier in Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, the church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower, originally built to service Fort Sonder. Radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. Cable car station transports hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from the Elysium State Park observation deck and visitor center. Tip: we also have a diner, and it's excellent. What are you showing me? Behind metal though, right? So. Yeah. Be there in 13 hours for oven chimichangas. I guess I could just like look at the sky when we need these. Ever had chimichanga before? They're good. Really stale nuggets. So we have another key for that place, I guess. Also a signal in that direction.
I can't carry that much ammo.
It's the cliff key, right?
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Okay, so this key, this B key must be another one for that diner spot. There'll be some chimneys. I haven't had them in a while, a few weeks now. It doesn't sound like that long ago. I was having them at least once a week. Probably been like 3 weeks, huh? Huh. Not sure where this key is to. These ones are those Costco ones I told you about. Just put them in the oven. Going chicken strips. Chicken strips do sound good also. I haven't had those in a really long time. I mean, when we looked in the mirror, it doesn't show any, like, drugs at this spot, so whatever. Let's go. Frozen abuela from Costco. Thaw her out to make them. That's how I feel about the like street side tamales or whatever. We lived in Arizona. I swear, like every store you go to, there was a Hispanic lady outside with a paper bag, just like tamales. Homemade tamales? But yes, here. They're always so cheap too. Tamales are only good fresh, yeah. Arizona. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. So we're near where that first tower was. Oh god, okay. I get it. Can't go there yet.
Too much for one man.
Did someone say tamales? Yes. That's what we're having tomorrow for lunch. Oh man. Who's making them? Guess pronounced tomatoes. Yeah, that's right. Tamale, they sound delicious. They're good. I don't think I've had two kinds of tamales in my life. One from like Hispanic ladies sell them in Arizona. And then one time from a can. The can ones are awful. You might be like, from a can? Yes. Yes. I can remember my mom buying them in cans. Canned tamales. I haven't thought about this in forever. They're like soggy. Ugh. You know, from working, cracking open a can of tamales. Were they packed in? I can't even remember. Let's see if I can find this. Yep, canned tamales. There they are. There you go. Canned tamales. Thought I was crazy. I mean, might be, but they were so soggy and gross. So, canned tamales look disgusting. Yeah, they're so much different than like real tamales. It's crazy. Because that was my idea of tamales. That's how I knew of them when I was a kid. My mom would get them occasionally, and I thought they were gross. And so when we were in Arizona, and I was offered tamales from like these people, I was like, I don't know, that doesn't sound great. Oh yeah, okay. You got the shortcut. Okay. So we need to make it to the other two towers. Alright. Find Twilight Lady or guy at a supermarket parking lot. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. When I lived in Arizona, I don't think there was almost always a lady outside of every grocery store selling tamales, holding paper bags full of tamales, selling them. Yeah. Where's the map? Well, I've made them for you when you're in Texas. Okay. So we've been to the water treatment facility, cable car station. Here. Okay, we want to go to the cemetery. I don't, maybe that's the last one. I'm not sure. Ranger cabin, forest center. Ranger cabin. A hot dog mafia story. Yeah. Ranger cabin, and then south of that goes to a watchtower. Did we go to that one? That's the thing we went to first, actually. Yeah, before this was open. Okay. Yeah, those are the best hot dogs ever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that place is ran by the cartel or something. So across this and 2 rights, maybe? Let's see. So canned tamales. So for anyone that hasn't heard the story, when we rented a place between Tucson and Phoenix for a while, in a place called Arizona City. And Arizona City had these signs up. It was just a very, I don't know why it was called Arizona City. It's a tiny place. No one was living there. And it was very cheap to live there. That's why we were renting there at the time. And there were signs up all over the place, like at the edge of the streets and stuff when it hit the desert. It was like, stay out, known cartel trafficking area, stuff like that. Like there were like metal signs, like you would see road signs, but they were like just at the edge of the deserts and stuff. It was like, oh Jesus. And there was a hot dog stand, a vendor that was set up at the corner of like in this small town, and like not off the freeway or anything, just like sitting at the corner of the only place to shop in that town, selling like the best hot dogs I've ever had in my life. Crazy combinations too, and like very inexpensive. And we were making the joke that it was like probably one of those, like it was cartel ran and probably like a front or something. I don't know, but it was delicious. And I bought them like just about every other day for quite some time, at least once a week. But oh yeah, right. We need all the codes. It was a weird sight seeing those signs. What? You can stomp on me too? How's that fun? Here. Hey, leave me alone. They had some crazy ones. They had one that was like, the one I got the most, or quite a bit there for a while, was like, it was like a Polish sausage with sauerkraut and mozzarella cheese and some sauce or something. Like they just called it the Polish dog. The guy did. I was like, all right. I tried all of them. They had like, I don't know, 12 different ones on the menu. Least favorite out of all the ones they had there, it's gonna make some people upset. The Chicago dog. I don't need a pickle sphere. I don't need a pickle on my friggin' hot dog. Okay. Or German hot dog. Any fermented food. Best you ever had? Some money laundering sites. Once actually went to a Chinese mafia restaurant years ago. And googled why it was so empty delicious. Did you really? You think it was actually dangerous? Chicago dogs are good, man. That was the worst one of those. Like, why is this got a friggin' pickle on it? Basically a hamburger with a Wheatie on there, yeah. Yeah, I remember, I don't know which chain it was, but I do remember the whole thing about, it's happened more than once where like a crime family or something opened up like a restaurant as a front, and it did so well and people liked it so much they stopped doing crime, or at least they did less crime or different kinds or whatever. Yeah. And I'll read your story in 1 second. There was a table with a bunch of Chinese guys in suits around. Round table. That's odd. Have a business meeting on a Saturday. Do you actually think you were in danger? Pop some juice, we're gonna kite a pikeman. That's right. Imagine you just keep going back. They're like, this freaking guy. Mashed potatoes on a hot dog? What kind of monstrosity is that? Listen, I'm trying to listen to lore. Stop shooting at me. Oh, this freaking guy. What? Oh, wow. Playground will save me. Imagine the view from this guy. This tiny human is just running down the street back and forth, just popping pills. Just keeps getting faster. Gas station near you that's always like $4 more per gallon. Anywhere else? Pretty convinced illegal things happen there. More confused than angry. Just imagine them saying in Chinese. Who is this fat white guy? Oh my God, is he ordering food? I made you food though, huh? Two things about this game. I remember it being very annoying. I don't have that many pills left. Why is it so strong? Okay. We're back. Dude, not that stupid. Would have been pretty funny though. Think of the life you could have lived. What if they inducted you? Smasher again. They're chili cheese tots. They also have hot dogs. Hot dog covered in potatoes. I've not had. I've never had a hot dog covered in potatoes. No. I had quite a few dishes made with hot dogs when I was a kid because it was a very cheap, poor person sort of food. Like, why is there broken glass here? Oh, they're friggin' mines. That's why. One of the things that my grandma would make sometimes, danger mines, was she would just take like, so the weenies, and she would cut them lengthwise, not all the way through, just mostly through, and then put a very small strip of American cheese, like cut and just a slip the slide in there, and then would bake it, and then we would have that with like normal sides, but we wouldn't put like mashed potatoes over the top of it. One of the things I used to do a lot as a kid, I was really young, is I would get up and I would make hot dogs for breakfast, again because it was cheap. Hot dogs and bologna, and I would cut the weenie long ways. This is when I was like 6 or 7 even. I cut the weenie long ways, and then I would fry it just straight in the pan. I would eat it with like scrambled eggs. Croissant hot dog rolls. Sprinkles. Bun pour dessert growing up. Oh yeah, like the extra buns from the pack or something. Skinless hot dog. No. No Frasier, no. Why skinless hot dogs for your son? I don't think I've ever had that. Mass amount of food that kept the cost down. The market only dealt in cash. Drugs. There's gonna be more over here actually. Hey guys. Oh, you can kill those ones? Cool. Alright then. Here's that jerk. Okay, I and the blessed church. To the church! Whatever. About to get put into another war zone. Yep. More mines left. Oh god. You get meat trucks in the US? Basically a large cooler truck filled with cheap meat and you didn't ask questions? No, I don't think so. Not that I remember. Fruit vegetable markets, wholesalers, people who find things off the back of trucks. Common and legal now. You send a picture of Wiener Alamode in the Discord. I'll look at it later, yeah. Did I just set off a nuke? I guess so. Well, I mean, I didn't. I was just present when it happened. I, the Blessed Church.
After having the crash, hearing voices affected on the radio. What if I want to talk about?
Trying to be like, have chicken today. Gotcha. The way you phrased it initially, though, was pretty funny. It was just like, just imagine. I know it's not what it. I know what you mean. I just imagine like, let's just call it a southern version of that, where like some guy shows up with a pickup truck, and back is full of ice or just random meat. It's like, hey man, you guys need some chicken? No questions asked. The demon barber involved.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
This week's lesson plan, Father Krill. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops? It was a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. Okay.
If I need it.
Seems like a place we want to go. Deliver a butchered half a whole cow. Oh yeah, there's definitely no butcher places to do that. I've thought about getting a deep freezer and doing that some more, but I know it is cost effective, but generally speaking. What? Icarus medallion from the bottom of the pit. Interesting. Anything else? So, free still homebrew wine to make 80 proof alcohol. Cheap and technically legal. Stasis, thank you for the resub. 45 months. It's chicken time. It is. Go to the city. There would be dudes in trucks that would show up like ice cream trucks that they'd sharpen your knives and whatever blade you gave them for $1 or $2. Yeah, wood guy too. Would flock to the street for that guy. Interesting. What's this church even doing with all these flares? Let's say none. sorry that this kind of stuff doesn't really spook me very much. I'm guessing they would sell firewood. It was my first thought. Minotaur medallion.
It's blocked from the other side.
Seems familiar. Yeah, I wonder why. God, such loud chicken. Eels, thank you for the chicken strips. Okay, what does it say about the... We got Icarus, Minotaur, and Medusa. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lesson in the same tactic, always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer. Okay.
Delicious.
All right. Gunball. You guys still follow me?
Can't carry that much ammo.
Okay. Just checking.
Something should fit in here.
Medusa. Icarus. Minotaur and Cyclops. Any items?
Five, 4, 7, 6, 1, 0, 0, 1, 9, 0, 1, 3, 0, 1, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, one more tower to go. You can saw you be nice to everyone. It's good for them. You. Sometimes they can be nice back. It's pretty true. I mean, you also have to know when to stop being nice to people that aren't being nice to you, of course. That's a follow-up lesson for another time, probably. Okay. Probably drugs here somewhere, though. Right? Is that church full of drugs? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that just other items? Hard to tell. On first meeting. Aren't most of them? Maybe. So it wasn't open even after that. How many drugs that were consumed today? A lot. I don't know. I don't typically keep count. What if there? There's something there. Gotta go get more flares. Alright. Where were the extra flares? Here? Probably a good idea anyway. How does the streets lions have a ghost? Do lamps have souls? Depends.
Good kitty.
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
Uh-huh. That's probably a pretty big foreshadowing. I hit more than one with the same one. Yeah, look at that. I got 2 for 1. Wasn't this an episode of Supernatural? What wasn't? They have like 6,000 episodes. Oh, it wasn't that many. Make me go get more flares? Like, what if I... Crap. Oh, that lamp really didn't like that. Gremlin, Jesus. Gremlin thing for the 200 bits. But now I need to go relight the one in the church, I think. Yeah, so I didn't have to use a flare on that. So while we're here, we might as well restock the flares, though. Hey, Gremlin. Was that that was a alert? Wasn't in game, no. That would have been a very strange moment. But the game is like so generous with items even on hard mode. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Katie. Yes, chicken strips, the 500 one.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
Blame Aether.
In the 666.
Go kill the lightning angel thing. The power of Satan compels you. The power of Satan compels you. The power of Satan compels you. Will do. That guy's giving me so many shirts. The least I can do. Or not me, but giving out so many of my shirts. Can't believe that's been used twice today. Icarus, they got a $20 donation. What does this one do? Is it worse than chicken strips? No. That's just paying to call me a name. Well, I can do that for free. Icarus, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. Only time you'll hear F-bomb on the stream during, yeah, well, I mean, depending on what game's been played. You'll hear one from me either way, but... Here, let's just get rid of that. Or I'll eat it. Whatever. Apparently. Why didn't that trigger? Get rid of you guys too. Alert's so loud. Can't think of 500 bits. Kind of out of the budget. One last time. The lulz, thank you. Yeah, she was just here actually. 9 fuses? Never eating chicken strips again after these streams. 9? A lot of fuses. Okay. Okay, we did it. The electric angel said no. I was really about to use the mirror to look for them. We did it. Okay, so I wasn't imagining it. So you changed your name. For a little bit earlier, I was like, are there 2 Gloomies? And then I just looked over and I was like, wait a minute. That one also has a sword. That's the same one. Gloomy, thank you for the 250 bits. Christian, thank you for the 350 bits. Thanks. Trying not to look over to chat quite as much so I don't ruin people's fun there. Crush Things. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Crush Things. Wait, why'd that one not? Oh, apparently that just does heartbeats during Halloween. I don't have that one set up as the Incus Dungeon one. Oops. 100 is the clucking, yeah. I have a question on which one is which, yeah. Katie, thank you for the 150 bits. Akarat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. There we go. Thank you, Akarat. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that screaming nonstop makes it hard to remember what the crap I'm doing. You know? Hey man, this is like your problem. That's true. Ow, my legs. Where's the other, Aether, thank you for the gift sub also. I appreciate it. So is it? This thing isn't anything anymore. Where's the cable to it? Guys, he's super on drugs. We have taken dozens of drugs, so he is quite fast. A lot of the time, yeah. Green light. The only way in and out of here as well. I guess we're probably gonna get a key or something for that, or that guy's gonna attack. Be ingesting those. Well, we read some medical documentation that said that they were given to a cow, and the cow basically went crazy and died. And then it was given to a pig, and the pig went crazy and died. And then it was given to a monkey, and the monkey went crazy, and then they went comatose. So improvements. And then they killed the monkey. And that the pills weren't good for like human trials yet. So we've taken like 30 of them. Yeah, but we've been fine, so they're probably overreacting. Okay, so why did you give me a flare? Apparently for no reason.
You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Glitch, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch.
7, 9, 6, 3, 8, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 6, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9,
Oops, it was
6, 8, 4, 5,
okay.
0, 1,
I'm thinking I'm gonna get
4.
Yep, there it was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Glitch, thank you again.
Rest.
5, 6, 1, 2. Trying to read Boots' message, but can't see what's going on. I'll click back in a minute. Yeah, this guy's here. Oh, what? Nope. Nice. Time to do more drugs. Nope. I'm here. am I doing? Okay, here. I can't listen to this lore at the moment. I'm gonna play it anyway.
Our company was on an expedition.
What? That guy canceled it anyway. Crap is... What kind of way to do this is this? Was it 5621? Five. Kakarot 3 with the 10 gift subs. 5612. Can't think straight. They're screaming in my ear all the time. I don't know why his name's broken. Trust me, it isn't by my design. Not broken. Boost was even like contacting support and stuff last year so we could try to figure it out, and Kakarot was like, no, hey, let's not do that. Let's not figure that out. It's a feature. She said beer-based weapons. Instead of killing them, let's make them all really drunk. Is that one of them?
Been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Strip that man's chicken. It's funny because people watching these VODs or whatever later on YouTube, or watching right now on YouTube, don't hear any of these crazy alerts. It's just every now and then people in the future watch this will see me like go, oh, chicken strips. I'll be like, wow, he really is on drugs.
working radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
Reacting to phantoms, that's right. Glitch, tier 3 for 20 years. Glitch, thank you for all the support.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I appreciate it.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
I don't think that's true.
There's only so much I can carry.
Who's been holding babies underwater? What do you mean? You haven't heard of what is it? The submerged birth people do? I'll test it. Be right back. Hold what? Your dinosaur? I will not. What do you mean? Thanks, Kakarot. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind. Do you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage our own career, then so be it. But you don't get to take us down with you. Ash Holm.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we
I don't know, ask me again later when I'm chimming my Chonga's mod wife. I'll look at it.
Releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
No, we're still in chapter 4, so I'm sure we'll get one from this, but just the 3. One game where a family was cursed last year. Oh yeah, Edith Finch. That was a sad game. This alert is so stupid. Kakarot, the Jurassic World Evolution 3 fun. Thanks.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Yeah, Edith Finch was a very sad game for sure. And the Edith Finch one didn't have a lot of like, not that they needed, but it didn't have a lot of humor to it compared to like Little Misfortune was a very sad game. It had a lot of humor to it. Dark humor. Edith Finch one was just pretty depressing. Still, it was a good game. Worth playing. Let's not do that one yet. I'm not done with it, so I don't want to know. Try to be careful. I really wish I was done with it. Oh my god, I'm in this game. We stopped midway because of the unpleasant dialogue. Remothered. Central Intelligence Bureau. From Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam, Fort Sonder Base Commander. Subject, changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Sonder. A, reboot the radar power system within close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. B, target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. C, press the red fire button on the dedicated console once a target is in your sights. D, repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to equipment. Bing, kinda bad narrator kept doing like that. Let's see. Clink, not kink. Colonel Clink. Colonel Adam Kink. Drugs. Attention all staff. Due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Mr. Ash Holm. Success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird. Might have been her baby. What? Her baby? Baby.
I'll come back.
They're like tiny humans. I missed one of these somewhere. We found them in 3 of the 4 chapters. Oh well. Rosemary James. It's beginning to dawn on me how my team and its discoveries may be used for immoral purposes. Through this radio station, I can reach out and communicate with people under the effect of Agent Rainbow. So far, I have used this ability to try to understand this phenomenon. But what if someone were to use my position to transmit, plant information directly into these people's heads? The thought of this power, the hands of a corporation, gives me pause.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Yeah, I was using that. see what it does now. Gotta turn it in the right direction. That powered it up. It said something about...
misrepresentation. A shadow.
Wild fetus thing with the 44 months. That was kind of a cool fight. Getting on the chapter since then. We are in chapter 4 still. We've went to all the towers. We just defeated the boss, I think. Find all Lucas session fragments in D4. So now we need to go find. Oh, maybe not yet.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye.
I need to make contact with him.
We also learned that the Agent Rainbow stuff is, it basically syncs up the brain with, like, radio wave frequencies so that it can be used to either get, like, transfer information either direction. So, like, you could use it as a crazy, like, propaganda machine, basically.
There's only so much I can carry.
That's what we just learned. Kind of underselling it a little bit, but at first it was people discovering it thought it would be like a connection kind of tool for people to connect to one another and learn and have the good parts of the internet in their head, basically.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes. It's all starting to make sense now.
Yes. Now's the time that we search for drugs. Right. Also want to find his logs, I guess.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Alright. Did you give 6 subs earlier? Yeah, that's what I was trying to read earlier. Only 5. Well, to tell you the truth, and then all the subathon excitement, I kind of lost track of myself, but I think this is a Kakarot, most powerful gifter in the world. Would blow your alerts clean off. Gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? I've stopped counting them when I hear them and I'm not looking. I was initially counting till 5 before I said thank you or anything. Now I just wait. Never know.
Can't carry.
Occasionally I'll look over to say thank you and it'll let me like 10 or 20 or something. Which I am very thankful of. Like, alright. Oh man. We actually have a lot of backtracking to do. This map is really large. Most powerful gifts ever. And the crazy thing is, we learned previously, if you... Why did that... Okay, there's something that way too. If you leave through that door and come back, it resets the entire zone, including the enemies, the boss fight, all the things. So we don't want to do that. See drugs from miles away? Yes, thankfully. Are any of them in here? I think so. I think that's one of those satellite things, right? I think this is the one I clicked that I ran in.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
Asking Mod Wife something.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy.
Okay. Drugs. Any of those ones look closer than the others? Like, maybe there. It should give you, like, infinite stamina once you beat the level. Well, now let's find the rest of the drugs, yeah. It's a big map, though. The well? Go to the well? No. He was chasing us with last time we were over here. I don't think we really got to...
I need something to open this.
Are there drugs trapped down the well? Yeah, it takes speed to get more speed. That's right. All right. Drug number 1. 8 drugs remaining. Yeah, imagine this without the mirror. That would suck. Oh. I would not be looking for all the drugs if that was the case. Gotta rescue all the drugs. Yes, and store them safely inside of us.
Tastes like chicken.
These pills taste like chicken? You watch it, mister. First time you said that. Yeah, we went over here too, but we weren't really able to pick much up because we're getting shot at. Okay. What crap is that? One of these we didn't get.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
So he got sprayed with the Agent Rainbow stuff and no one would believe him. Okay, so there must be one up there somewhere. A drink. Super LSD, that's right. Wait, so that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's pretty far away. I mean, that one kind of looks like it's through here. There's a wall up there. Did we just go back through here, though? Maybe not. It's a scary game. I mean, it's psychological horror, so I don't really get too scared of games in general, but I haven't found it too scary. But I mean, it would obviously be if you were in the situation. Can we not go back through it this way? Get up there. Oh my god. For Christ's sake. For now, we've beaten this level, but we're trying to collect the rest of the drugs. More like a psychological thriller type game, yeah. I used to be more scared of games. Yeah, well, you get desensitized after 8 years, I guess. 8 years of chicken strips being screamed in your ears, you know? Costume. New costume, but there's a new chicken costume right over there. It was too friggin' hot. But how do I get there? Literally, there's drugs right there. I would say Adam's pigtails. Where'd you get that idea, I wonder? Crap to get those drugs. Maybe there's a... I still have the valve. Maybe there's a crank somewhere. Why is there broken glass? Yeah, I see that. I see the drugs. What's the glass trying to show me? Wow. No wonder I didn't see this. There's... Not only was it like an illusory wall that you had to have the mirror out for, but I was being chased by like 4 enemies at the time. Alright. I'm too easy to pass. Okay, next drug. I don't gobble anything. I'm not a turkey. I cluck stuff instead. 6 more? Is that all of them? 6. Oh, there's 7 of the Lucas things too. Those things are far away. Quick, eat pills. He runs so fast with these. Wait, doesn't the other side of that not open anymore? Hey, look, there's one we didn't do.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
If you take enough pills, can you be a certified therapist? That is part of the requirement, yeah. Oh, the front does open again now. Oh, that's done. Okay, good. My God, they're over in the other freaking zone. Okay. Those are more pills. Why did the music stop? So quiet now. Just by pitter patter of feet. There we go. Music's back. Okay. Where are we? We already went to the mine, so we didn't make it back to Forest Center and then go around there, I guess. What? Why do you cardio? You can do pills. Yeah, or you can do both. Your heart can just explode. Okay. What? Ugh. Thing seems annoying and unpractical to use. The downside is, of course, you can only look at it from, you know, you can only look at stuff behind you. Where was that? It's one of the ones you already have? Nope.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
Well, I mean, there were a lot more shards of the mirror, you know? Maybe we could have brought some more. Oh my God, the door is so far away. I just remembered I have to go back to the door after we get the drugs. I looped back to the well on accident. Another one. Not drugs, though. We want drugs.
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. Then I woke up. I was back on the tree and my shadow was Wheeler. I'm sorry, I need a minute.
Yeah. So during the hallucinations, he shot his friend and squad mate. Where was this one? Lucas has been through some stuff. Yeah. Had this experimental stuff used on him and made him kill one of his friends. Is that just that one that I was just at? Nope. Another one.
When I finally made it back to base, they didn't believe me. They called me all sorts of names, crazy in particular. How the hell did they expect me to explain what happened back there? I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but let me finish.
Take the ones that I'm collecting right now. The ones that we're picking up right now increase our permanent stats. The ones that I have in my hand just make me, it heals me a little bit, restores some of my stamina, makes me run faster, makes me have infinite stamina for a short bit. Those are just the little pills. With the the glowing ones that we're going after, those are permanent things. Oh, there's another one of these here. Yeah, the ones in the hand just munchable, yeah. Munchable chunks.
There was one other person with a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth, which gave him a chance to escape. Craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. They didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hack it.
Yeah, one of the times I took the one in hand, he did say it tastes like chicken. All right. Are there none over here? No, we saw something on the cable car. Maybe we were supposed to jump from it when we first got there. So we can take that back across or not. Maybe it's even open now. But we were getting shot by sniper rocket guy or whatever. You can't have this come back. Oh. Well, that sucked. I don't think there's any other ticket. Okay. So none over here then? Also don't hear any static stuff for the Lucas story. What was this? This was up the water tower. don't see any in there. This place is so much more spread out than the previous maps. All right, back to the center. And I guess we want to take the first right. There was that one like downed tower in the beginning that had all the. Well, there was the one that we couldn't get into at all, or even had the radio thing. There's also the down one with the electricity in it. Let's see. Is that? Looks like there might be another one of those Lucas things right over there. Yep.
At some point, the Army got tired of me asking around, gave me a mental conditions discharge, and shipped my ass back home. And I tried to make sense of it all, so I went and saw as many therapists as I could. Some chalked it all up to psychological trauma. Others tried to have me sent to the loony bin. But I never stopped searching for the truth.
Not showing that one again, is it? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, back where we're going here. There's static stuff over here. We're gonna run out of these and we're gonna be going slow. I didn't see this. If you're reading this, then I'm in the wind. I'm on to you now. I know that what you've done, I will never forgive you. I won't stop until you're brought to justice. If you come after me, you get a target on your back. As you can see, I'm a good shot. Sincerely, go screw yourself. Okay, so there's that. How do we get the power off this friggin' thing? Maybe we don't. That's breakable. What the crap? It's like, why would we want to break this? And if I die, I'm gonna be pretty friggin' annoyed. Okay. Is that the thing down there? Yeah, that's literally one of the drugs.
I can't carry that much ammo.
What's the ammo for? I tried walking through that. You just get barbecued. I don't know. Maybe breaking those, drop them in so we can walk on them now or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like that might be part of it, but looks like there's some you still get hit by. I don't know. And I really don't want to die, because I'm going to have to go get the other drugs again. Oh, Christ. Okay, I got that one. Okay. It doesn't save after you get them either, which is crazy. Found that out the hard way on one of the other ones. Right. Food. Thank you. Drugs. Okay, 4 left. This is the tower we went to in the very beginning. Then we didn't have the radio to open yet. God, how's there 4 left? We know there's one on the whatever, the tram thing. So 2 in that direction, 1 in that direction. I don't even see the 4th one. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, I see it. I don't care. I don't want to know. You know something I don't know. Fine. Whenever, yeah, I don't understand why there isn't any a quick save, especially with once you're like done with the boss and stuff. If I fall off somewhere now and die or something, and it goes back like 6 drugs, I'm just gonna stop. We find all the randomly experiential military sites. It's a good question.
Tastes like sprinkles and butterflies.
Okay. Sprinkles and butterflies and chicken sometimes, apparently. They always look like they're so much closer than they are. So I think this is the other side of the tram, right? Yeah. This is one of the places I was trying to get to. Okay. I think this leads to the other side of the tram anyway. Yep. I mean, I would have looked for these more deering, but you know, I was getting shot at the whole time. Okay, we definitely haven't been down this road. That's a good sign. Flies, too many drugs, just ruined this guy's taste buds. Yeah, I think so. Okay, good. What? Not even drugs? Kind of shocking. What was the point then? Break that open and get the same thing that you used to break it open with? Weird. Okay, so there's one on the other side of the tram thing there. See if I can figure out how to get that now that we're not getting shot at. Probably should came here first-ish, in case I fall off.
Delicious.
We also have another key that we never found the place for. Okay, so I'm pretty sure one of the drugs is right over there. Yep. Right. Okay, easy enough. 3 left. Okay. Give you a letter. I'll give you an L.
Can't carry any more of this. I'll come back for this if I need it.
All right. Handing out L's. That's right. Why are they so far away? So where was the building that... Is this the building that's, well, it doesn't really... If it is, doesn't matter. There's no drugs in here. Or is there? No, there isn't. Your study for your lecture is Mr. L. Had a heart attack. Well done, rub it in. That's great. God. Class didn't like that one, I think. You're gonna take credit for it. They ask what L stands for. Tell them loser. All right, is one of them over here? I mean, I don't think so. God, where is that? So far away. By man, a foul costume at 1 a.m. playing a game about psychosis and drug addiction. Maybe. I might think you're talking about yourself, though. Either way. So far away, man. Where is, which even zone is that? Is that? Big chance when your students being there. That would be kind of crazy. This map sucks. Well, while doing this, we might accidentally come upon the rest of the Lucas lore, so that's good. Gotta tell you though, we find all the drugs and we haven't found all the Lucas lore. Sorry, Lucas. We're just gonna connect the dots and pretend we know. Only all the drugs were in Lucas's tents.
I might have left the war, but it never left me. Night after night, I tinkered with radio equipment I collected over the years. One day, I managed to land on an old, dormant army frequency, only it wasn't so dormant anymore. The transmission was garbled, but I managed to catch 2 words. Agent Rainbow. Something told me I had to pursue this, so I drove in the direction of the radio signal, and it led me to Milton Haven.
Lucas is the drug. Surprise cannibalism. Why did you originally choose defective anyway?
Doc, listen, I gotta level with you. Something's definitely going on here. I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but if this is true, I gotta do something about it. And if any of your patients start having symptoms like mine, or... I know you're not supposed to say anything, but you gotta let me know about it. And they can reach out, yeah? They should reach out. I need allies, man. I can't let this happen again.
All right, well, we got all that. Where are the drugs? What even zone is that in? Get off me, tree. I mean, it's that direction. Wherever that is. Is it the forest center, or is it... I mean, we went to the mines. Let's go look in them. Online names or parodies of songs for a while. Started viewing games or online websites. Just funny and mildly implied investigation. Gotcha. First thing you come back to is saying drugs. Yeah, well, that's what we're looking for. Oh my god. I think we might have found another one. Wait.
I'm all right.
Yes. Okay. Found another one.
Maybe.
Only 2 remain. Radio signal. Yeah, because the radio, even when you didn't have it equipped, would make some static noise once you got close to one of the Lucas towers or whatever. 2 more. Okay. Let's see. Why am I even trying to find all the drugs? I don't know. I gotta make it back to the friggin' door. There they are. Roughly the same direction. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, we're back to the forest center. At least we know it's in that quadrant-ish. Probably. Alright, are they both pretty close to one another? Sort of, maybe. So it looks... I bet they're here. So if we just hug this left thing... No, that's where Lucas's things were. Yeah. His last 2. And I don't know. Yeah, see, this is a dead end where it was. On a stock photo of the case study, and the decision to make it me. You're gonna move it strong. I'm what, Mr. L or whatever? As if I died. I don't know. Sometimes. So that one's like up there. What part is that? Is it really up? What? Okay, can we ride this back up there now then? Now that I sent it back down here? Sure, I don't need another freaking ticket. Does it like any of what? Game or sport? Oh. I'm using my likeness if the character... Someone that passed away. Yeah, I got you. Okay, well, at least I can ride this back, I guess. So, it looks like one's up there. Oh, they're alive. Why did I think they were dead? I don't know. Did you base on real people? Just a guy dead. Gotcha. Alright. Skogie Bogey, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Skogie. Appreciate it. Okay. Is this what that key's to?
The gate is locked.
Yes, okay. What? No. Don't kill me. How's this still happening? We already finished. Most people, as case studies, not fiction, the students that way. Real histories and real clinical cases. Makes sense. What? There's another mine there, but it had already switched out of the red scene. Elysian Field. Now I see the realm of the virtuous dead and the realm of heroes being one and the same. A song of triumph, 3 times the winner of passage through the netherworld and unto my eternal fourth unknown. Even more important, drugs. 1 drugs remain. One drugs remain. Sounds like a Rimworld art description a little bit, yeah. Dawn of the final drug. Hey, did you guys see that there's a rumor that they are remaking Ocarina of Time? And it's like a credible thing? Because Nintendo just like put in a bunch of like trademark and patent things that look like, and like the like sketch imagery looks like thing from different parts of Ocarina of Time. Okay. I didn't ask that, but a simple yes or no would have sufficed. So things, yeah. I remember when like in the early days of expansions for WoW, for instance, like, oh, play your favorite game again. I don't know. Let's see. What the crap is this drug? I don't even see it on the mirror. You have 2, yeah, see? There. Wait, what? There's like a van with a satellite on it right there. I can crawl under this. I don't have to, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's his vehicle that we read the note on. Okay. I've spotted the last drug. A person who traded a kidney for a video game. Please do that. Cover itself. Screening. Was it with Parasite Eve? Oh, they like renew it or something? Yeah. Was it showing? If it ends up that was just showing that frigging cable that we already did, that's gonna be frustrating. Go back out so I can see better. Apparently I backed into the toilet.
I can't carry that much.
It was in the bathtub in his house. We actually walked by that like at least twice throughout this. All right, finally. Now I just have to make it back to the door. Wherever that was. Door was at the giant satellite, right? Shouldn't be that hard to find. Finally, drug collection complete. And we found all Lucas's stuff too, which is kind of nice. I wasn't even gonna look for those. Or so I say now. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this one's pretty straightforward because it's above the bunker, right? I hope before the credits it gives me a count of how many drugs I've taken, including these pills. There's 2 separate endings. One for taking over 100 drugs, and one for 3 endings. Don't tell me. One for taking over 100 drugs, one for taking no drugs, one for taking somewhere between 1 and 100. I can only hope. Alright. Hey, where's the friggin' door? There it is. Real goals, 1,000 drugs? I don't know. It's definitely over 100 by now, though these pills have been popping.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones.
Okay.
Doc? You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes, I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything alright?
Might be true, my neck.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very pettable. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't going to say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and...
You can't just ask that.
Yeah.
You thought he said edible? I'm sorry your cat died. They looked really delicious. No, petable. You heard the same thing, edible cat. Petable.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner,
maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. You probably know who's calling.
Eat.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building.
Oh, I see.
Consider it a parting gift.
I need to go back to the apartment too.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
Anyway, let's read this one. Not that one. So, patient name Lucas Cole, age 55, diagnosis post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he's felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as Army officials and the Veterans Association. Personal history. Born and raised in northern Florida, patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, patient enlisted in the Army following the steps of his father, Dwayne Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD related to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park. He was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up, which he did. Notes: patient is thoughtful and and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat. Vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother.
Bye.
Bye. Now we can go up and do this. Drugs. Only 5 left here also.
I'm good.
Sure. Okay. All right, only 3 left. This area? No, I couldn't get into these until just now. We just got. This is the first time we've been in the building with the radio. Oh, you mean in the building as a whole? Yeah, no. But only 3 left. I want to go back to. We have another song, I imagine. So I need to go back to floor 1, Lucas's apartment. What have you done? Into the line? Into the void? So. Not seeing any on this level at all. Oh, okay. Once more to the breach. All right, we need to do the whole this. Oh jeez. So I have to jump up to get that one. Okay, keep all that highlighted, please. Then we highlight those. All right. Wrong one. The others. I pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your brothers here amongst the living, where you should be. If it were not for dire mistakes and unfortunate circumstances, I beg your forgiveness and your help, friend. Give me strength to overcome those who seek to enslave our minds. Shine a light to those in darkness, to restore faith to those who are lost. Amen. Familiar? Oh yeah, Rorschach test. So he's doing another ink blot. Sure, don't be surprised if I see something freaky. All right, then. Looks like a house on a lake. That one looks like some sort of mushroom cloud. That one, kind of looks like, hey, can I get a drink of water? I'm not feeling too hot all of a sudden. the Cyclops. All right, Lucas. What's Lucas's music gonna be like? Yeah, it is crazy though.
So much I can carry.
So he got experimental drugs used on him, basically, and it made him go crazy. And he thought there was a monster, so he killed it. Turns out it was his friend and squad mate. And then when he gets out of there and tells people that that's what happened, of course they don't believe him. So he's a crazy guy that murdered his friend during a war from PTSD. This is after that tape, yeah. I was coming back to... Yep. Oh, there's another? Oh, it's because of them. I was coming back to get his record, so... Let's go hear this one now. Yeah, we finished the tape. We got all the drugs. Jump scared me. I mean, I didn't jump or anything, but I mean, he tried.
Hello.
I have some jump scares if you want to see them. Not from this game. That one. It's my favorite one. All right. Let's see what we got this time.
Time for some music.
It was easier to scare back then, yeah.
Me and the boys, we got plans for what comes later after the war. The names for our band and jobs for each other. It feels really
RPG man, I don't want to know anything. It's like the third time I've told you.
I'm crashing down. Everyone's crashing.
I don't know. Game's over. So I finished the last chapter of something or whatever. I don't know anything.
By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys going round and singing praises no one will hear. Got a box full of toys and memorabilia. It feels kinda odd. Why? I'm flashing.
And when we're done with the playthrough, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. We can check everything else out, but I don't want to know anything during the first playthrough. After the credits, we can talk about things. No, that's a different thing, Beef. You'll have to watch the AMA for that one.
Drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. Ooh, by show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand.
It is. That's one of the most unfortunate things now about all the AI stuff. Because now people ask that about all this. Even if the game was like out before AI music was a thing, people were like, wait, is this AI?
The music's upbeat, but the lyrics are dark.
Yeah. Well, that's Lucas for you. Yeah, out of these ones, it does look like there's 2 more spots. Out of these ones, probably the first and the fourth one. Second and third one. Not so great.
See you soon.
Yeah. Like I said, it's one of the unfortunate results of it. That now you can be playing a game that's like 10 years old and people will be like, wait, made by AI? Was this script AI? Just one of the things. Alright, so there's just a couple more drugs. Like they're all this floor. Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah. I will after this, yeah. I can't remember the Kakarot. Imagine if that was the gift sub alert. Oh no. Don't get any ideas.
That tingling sensation you're feeling right
It was pretty
now,
funny though.
that's death creeping up your spine.
So one of the things I'm gonna check, I wanted to make some more things for channel points sometime, and one of the things I'm gonna look into is if I can set up a custom alert that people can buy for their channel points for like their resub and stuff. I'm hoping I can do that, but it is kind of risky because I mean I'll have the final say on it either way, but imagine people doing that. What is this? God, the YouTube VOD only has like an hour left. Huh. But yeah, I'd have to have some specifics, like it can't be past a certain length and stuff like that. Two drugs remaining. It could be in the basement level. Or the way to access them could be there. Last 2 drugs. We can see where they are. God, that one looks like it's right friggin' there. Doesn't say that door is blocked or anything.
delicious.
Blow it up? I don't know. I don't see anything there to blow up, but I mean, shoot it and see what happens. I'm tempted to check the basement really quick just to see if there's some connecting to that room or something. Yeah, or there might even be a place to drop in from the top or something. So let's look where these are located from there. I feel like those are way too high to get to them from here, but I wonder if what? Oh. Yeah, that was from like forever ago.
Full.
Yeah, we did that. This just drops in there, right? I think we did that. Chicken drumsticks and garlic bread. Your idea? Sounds good to me. Generally speaking, my favorite dinners are the ones that I don't have to make. I don't think it's on this floor. Let's go up and see from above. That room sure takes you back. Yeah, it's been a while. Thing eaten in your house? You one that's cooked it? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it's any of the other floors, but I don't know. We got 3 up here, so I... Okay. Made eggs? Did you run to the grocery store? You know what you have to work today? How'd you make your eggs? I like eggs. Yeah, so they're on floor 1. How do we get to them? Nothing we can like shoot anything into up here, anything? Sunny side. Call them dippy eggs. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get into the ventilation area again or not. Maybe. It's interesting that we can't go in that. Okay. Suck to finish things off in this building and not get those last two. Describe your wife at dinner time. Indecision, married with a lack of vision. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure. They're both like roughly in the same-ish area. I mean, well, let's look at this here. Looks like there's a connecting these. Crap is that? Correction, are you that's here, that room that we can't go in. That's that. It looks like there's a connection. There's one of those big guys somewhere. Wow. Well, that's pretty crazy. At least I found it. Thanks, map. Oh, crap. Let's just see where that.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
This is the last one. Here. Wait, that's not drugs in here. Yeah. I found this one. Been good so far. Let's see. We did it. We did it. Something horrible is going to happen on your way back. Okay. Next morning. Alright, cool. Wasn't too bad. The only place that I didn't really like hunting for the drugs was that 4th chapter where the place is friggin' enormous. Counselor, this doesn't seem right. Rainbow tape. Oh boy. I'm guessing 6 all stats is the max out. I mean, that's what it looks like, yeah. We collect all the sweet, sweet drugs? I think so. The only one were there drugs back here? I don't think so. I think 6 all is everything, right? What's that? That's weird. You didn't collect them all during your games, so you're not sure.
A tape?
An invitation.
This is what he's been waiting for. How this ends is up to you. Without Rosemary in their way, Meyer can do whatever they want with her research. They have to be stopped.
56. Okay, we have an hour before the YouTube thing ends. All right.
Here we go again.
Come back alive, please.
See the cat in the mirror? I think we tried that. Yeah. It was just the cat.
Good luck.
School
ready. It's showtime.
Whoa.
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
Thanks.
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people. They were weak. Virginia could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost hard to his bull. Lucas gone in a flash. And you succumbed to me. So why have I been sneaking around, causing chaos? What's my motive? Who do I work for? Well, I'm not some government agent. I'm your Agent Rainbow. I'm everything you don't want to be. Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia, given form. And my plan to run you ragged, chip away at your psyche, to wear you down to this.
Oh, I was out of stamina. GG. We need that soundbite back someday, huh? Jess is like, can't kill me if I kill myself. It's kind of funny that if you run out of stamina mid-jump, you just start falling. Like you need stamina. For some reason, you can't just ride on momentum.
It was fated to end this way. You stuck in your drug-addled mind, withering away as it shuts down. You're the captain of the SS Wales, and you're sinking. There is no escape. So you'll lose all control, and when that happens, I will have all of you.
Well, Pete, feels high. I don't know. I feel like this is probably about it, but we'll see. Jump further when holding your breath.
This time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Death of a Therapist, Act 1, Tips of Terror, featuring... Herself out of existence, the Watcher. The Pitiful Pit, the Shade. The Raging Fool, the Bull. Struck staring over his shoulder. it! This is where your journey ends! What's so funny?
I'm excited to finally kick your ass.
I'm afraid that ship is sailed.
Oh yeah? Watch.
There's a hole there. It's very floaty.
It's okay to quit, Desmond. No one will blame you. Wait, what's that doing here? What do you think you're doing?
Virginia made an effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
What do you want me to write on your tombstone?
We're gonna stamina in the jump again.
This is an exercise in futility. A stain on the medical community. You're literally fighting yourself, and you think you still have the willpower to change? From up here, you look like you're struggling.
Nope.
Talk all you want. You won't get to me anymore.
I thought maybe with a speed boost from the pills we could make that one. Nope.
I'm counting on it.
Can't skip ahead.
Do you even know what you're doing?
How those guys knock me through the floor?
This symphony of suffering was written just for you.
Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
What they said, what part of your mind is shutting down, don't you get? If you think anything you're doing right now is going to make any difference, you're a fool that I thought.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would. And it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way, with me being the final nail in your coffin. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, hit through something. Oh no. Actually died, so it just fell off.
Of your mind is shutting down, don't you get? If you think anything you're doing right now is going to make any difference, then you're
I've already done this one.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would, and it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way, with me being the final nail in your coffin. This is a bad trip, isn't it? Your fate has already been decided. Have you tried crying? It's supposed to help.
Are you supposed to break this? Like his thing, maybe? Or that, or I have to go around? Probably shoot that.
Just because I'm a part of you doesn't mean you get to take it easy.
I'm gonna try shooting one of those that he throws to see if it blows up. But he also might can just go in that hole.
Mind is shutting down, don't you get? If you think anything you're doing right now is going to make any difference, then you're a bigger fool than I thought.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would, and it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way, with me being the final nail in your coffin. The miracle of the rainbow, see? And it really does bring out all the colors, including the dark ones.
I'll be out there in a minute after this, okay?
Your fate has already been decided. My symphony of suffering was written just for you. Redemption is only a fantasy.
Can't shoot those in the air, okay?
My plan this whole time was to get you to your weakest point.
Sorry, he's confused. Oh god.
Part of your mind is shutting down, don't you get?
I'll look over to, because I saw a mod wife message.
Right now is going to make any difference. Then you're a bigger fool than I thought.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would, and it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way, with me being the final nail in your coffin.
Killed me a little bit. I mean, I might have died anyway, but I have the chat program set to highlight mod wifes and no one else's messages as purple. I saw a purple pop up beside me. My daughter was just at the door. There we go. What I had been trying to do. Now he has to push this one. Probably gonna blew him up next to the door.
A stain on the medical community.
Whew, glad to see it's still good. Even with a tough case like Max, progress was made. Change is possible.
You need me to get off here immediately or something? Yeah. My daughter's been standing at the door staring at me the whole time.
If only your parents had hugged you more. Losing is the only way out.
We'll break free from you.
What's the point of these?
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now. Just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
Oh, I see. What crap you put me back at?
All this grandstanding will get you nowhere. That music. It makes
There's no ammo loaded in this.
Suffering was written just for what are you doing? Stay away from you are weak.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the voices in your head, they're wrong. You underestimated me. I don't blame you. It's in your nature to doubt.
I've been with you your entire life.
Apparently I was standing on that still.
I'm not something you're capable of overcoming. Even in your best moments, you were living in my shadow.
I let you have a hold on me because I didn't want to confront this side of myself. Didn't want to believe it exists. Not anymore. I accept you. I accept my guilt, my fears, my insecurities. I accept them all. And I choose to keep going.
You think that overriding me will do the trick? Touch that player and I'll kill you! You can't just roll over me! I won't allow it!
I'm afraid our time is up. The next time you want to talk to me, make an appointment.
Yes, there's a story to the game. That's, I think, the final boss after like 17 hours or something. Make an appointment. Okay, what second? I was being just slightly distracted. 1 sec. My daughter was waiting on me to tell her good night so we could go to bed, so. A little on the nose, this game. It is, but I guess, like, I guess that's relatively an okay thing. So, because maybe not a lot of people know the guy's hat. His hat. A lot of people don't know that psychology stuff, I guess. Not sure I like this hat. Why do I have to know it's my daughter?
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side. Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad. Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I'm yet to know.
While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing. Something is different. Meyer and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly. I'm going on record. Meyer's gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
You said the title. Every time that happens, my wife and I are watching a movie. My wife and I watch a movie. I always turn to her and I said, "Oh, they say the title." She rolls her eyes almost every time.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond. But,
What?
well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
Time will tell. Patience and grace. Here. I think you can handle what's in your locked room now.
Bedroom key for the locked room in my apartment.
If you have any unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
Did the cat get the key and just poofed it out? Patient name, Tanya, couch potato Wales, age 10 in human years. Diagnosis, mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment, abnormal levels of laziness, sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. Circumstance treatment, showed up at my door on a rainy night some 9.5 years ago, frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet. She seemed unharmed and that she had either been lost, forgotten, or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Somewhat unknown origins, Cat Tonya displays the kind of regal behavior that likely links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Using my very best judgment, I'd say she is either a direct descendant of Bastet or the very soul of the feline goddess herself, who has bestowed the honor of care upon yours truly. Notes, prone to occasional freezing, Tonya will sometimes stand perfectly still as if in a catatonic state. She exhibited this behavior often as a kitten and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard trapped in a cat's body has definite magic powers. 10 years into our relationship, and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration. A single meow. Patient name, me, age 41, paradoxically paranoid. Patient is following the good psychological practice of self-analysis. Patient considered finding a third-party professional, but ultimately decided that this could result in unwanted prying into a past best left alone. Following the death and disappearance of several people under his care, Patient has come to seriously question his methods and whether or not he is also at risk. Patient has difficulty reconciling with the fact that no matter how much he works on himself, it won't bring Magdalena back. Born and raised in Milton Haven, the only child of Jack and Melinda Wales, undergraduate degree in neurology and semiotics from Pacific State College, graduated with honors, medical school at Virgil Med, residency at Karen Falls Medical Center, Likes long walks on the beach and being bad at video games. Psychological notes. Patient has doubts about the methodology of his treatment. Is he providing his patients with the best possible professional advice? Is he consciously or subconsciously driving them to self-destruction? Patient's mind is consumed with worry for his own safety. What if what happened to them will happen to me? Is danger lurking at every corner? Magdalena once told me that I'm incapable of taking care of my own issues since I'm always knee-deep in other people's problems. Assuming she's correct, how do I change that about myself? Should I? My dearest Tonya, my heart is heavy with grief. The void you have left behind is unexpected. Words alone cannot describe how sorry I am for my actions. My ignorance, the toxic relationship between the cat and the lily flower has left me a smarter man who feels like a fool. Oh no. I sit in my office, slipping into memories of you knocking stuff off my table and looking to me for affirmation. Also, you sitting beside me, curiously listening to the troubles of others and helping them by accepting their flaws and letting them pet you. Are and forever will be priceless memories. Thank you, my dear friend, for countless days of playful calm, for reciprocated love, for choosing me. We already knew the cat died, but the cat died because he brought home a lily. Cats are, yeah, it's poisonous, so. He brought home a lily flower and his cat ate it and died. Lily plant. We actually had someone, I believe, gift us one time and we couldn't keep it because cat. Desmond's vinyl. Desmond, please don't hate me for this. I know you'd say you wouldn't, but I know you. You gave me 4 years, for which I am eternally grateful. The time we spent together means the world to me. I know it did for you as well, despite everything. Big but coming, but I just can't do it anymore. I want happiness, Desmond. Happiness. I know it comes from a good place, but your overprotectiveness of me and your increasing paranoia about who knows what at the moment are making me crazy and doubtful. You are so special, so smart, and so loving. We sometimes can't see past your own emotions and problems, more often than not. How can you be there for me when you're barely able to leave your own head? I sometimes question how you ever ended up choosing a career being there for other people. I love you, Desmond. I'm sorry. Take care of Tonya. Magdalena. Well, she said that about the cat, and then he accidentally killed the cat. When he was asked if curiosity killed the cat, basically said yes/no, yeah. What's on my mind? What isn't? I don't feel good. Death. There's an odd smell in the building. I miss her. The weight of the world. Dad. You know that? Yeah, it's a dead lady cat.
Time for some music.
You can go in and cook them. How long for the YouTube VOD? Like 25 minutes or something. But it's counting the time that the stream was down. I don't know how that works. So someone mentioned that this one here is in that tape that we already left. I don't know how fast it would be for me to get to it. I can look real quick, I guess. The question is, like, which graveyard? I don't know if it's that big of a deal. If I go in there and it's like looking like it's gonna take some time or something, then I'll just listen to it on YouTube or something. I don't have pills. Oh, right. It's going to reset the boss guy. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. I don't need to play those.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Graveyard. Which graveyard?
Since I'm on the road so much,
yeah, that's kind of far in. We can... So you get the option to port straight to your office after you've done one of these. So it's not like...
I just got a little cabin just outside.
If you can't cut straight to the graveyard, to the church and graveyard, then I'll just port back to the office. Yeah, I know. I examined the cat grave and the woman grave, but apparently somewhere around there was a grave with a record, I guess. Oh, right. They don't start you off with this friggin'... I need the radio thing. Forgot about that.
Looks like some sort of a radio device. There's only so much I can carry. It's blocked from the other side.
But did I not destroy all of it? Trying to get to the radio thing real quick.
It's emitting a faint hum. Looks custom made. Can't carry any more of this.
Why is the music being so loud? This is a... I don't know where that spot was. What, Lizard? Are you just quoting that? Alright. So... Wow. So that's where those one strokes were that we missed, like, right off the bat the first time. Alright, so... I have more of the pills. What drugs? No, we got all the drugs. I mean, well, those pills, sure. Yeah, I think this is gonna take too long, probably.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I don't know actually if there's anything blocking. We'll see. I feel like it was gated though. Because we need to go to the right. Yeah, so once we open this, if the way to the church thing's blocked, I'm just gonna say oh well. Maybe this is different every time. Apparently it is. Or was it 6512? 5612. Either way, it seems like it must change it. Yeah, it changes it.
Wasting your time, Desmond.
So we need to go through there. But this one, yeah. He's not gonna break this early. So we'd have to do. Oh my god, that's like the third tower or something, right? Speedrun damage. I mean, I'm sure people have done it, yeah.
Something to open this.
That was a long time from now when we brought that back. But we can do this thing. Did you even get a sniper rifle? Yeah, we already killed that one. We're actually just back in here. I'm not sure how the fastest way to open the church area is. Like, if we have to go all the way through the towers and go through the underground thing, I'm just not gonna do it. Oh yeah, there was also, yeah. I wonder if we go back that area, it'll come from that direction now, though. Or if it's gated behind this. Let's go check, because I'm not going through all this again. That tower part's not that long, but... Looking, yeah, we already beat the... what we assume is the final boss. And then we had the cat say, when you're done with everything, and you don't want to do anymore, come back to where I am, or come back to the roof, into the roof. But there's another record. We're gonna go back to the Central Woods, Central Forest. We're gonna see if he comes through that side. If not, it's just a collectible thing. Just another music track. Well, another vinyl thing that I figured if we could go in and snag really quick, we'd do it. If not, I'll just listen to it online or something. All right, there's the center. There's the bunker. Yeah, it's gated. We would need it to come through this. Actually, I didn't read that last time because it got destroyed. So I think to get that one, we'd have to do the. Yeah, that was like the third tower. All right, let me look at the map. As we went over here, we did the water treatment facility. Yeah, and then we went across, after the water treatment went here, went across the watchtower, got the cliff key, came back down, and then that opened. So we'd have to do at least 2 towers to get over there. That was the third one that we did. Yeah. The watchtower one's really quick, because that's just after this thing, but I don't really want to do the whole water business, so let's go to the roof. New system and chapter replay definitely could be better. Yeah, I think so too. Game's been fine though, like you said. If it wasn't for losing the 45 minutes on the bugged item under the world, and then losing the roof, and losing like 45 more minutes on a crash earlier or whatever, then maybe I would feel up just spending the rest of the time to go get it. But wait for about an hour when you were in the first tower. I know how to get through them now at least, but it still takes a bit of time, you know. And the YouTube VOD is gonna, oh my god, the VOD's gonna end in like 5 minutes.
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
But
life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime. You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. Patience and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about.
Man, that would be so
Besides, I live on
brutal.
in your head, so that's something.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything. You're a real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
Living alone, just you and your pet, and then you and like your significant other has left you, and then you accidentally kill your pet. Oof. GG. The game, but we create stuff. So how do you feel about the game overall? The game was fine. It wasn't very like obviously it'd be scary if you're in it. It's psychological, right? So and environmental a little bit. The story was fine and sad. Gameplay was okay. I did like the some of the puzzles, and some of the levels of the 4 chapters were better than the others for sure. I didn't really like the forest level too much because it was so spread out. Maybe I should have looked for stuff as I was going through it the first time instead of how I was doing the other ones. Radio thing was kind of cool though. I think the flare and the cold stuff is probably the weakest of the 4 mechanics, maybe? Would I give this one maybe like 6 or something? 6 out of 10. That's the other vinyl. How long until the food is done? So actually, now that the ending saved for you two, I might actually go right to it while I'm waiting.
Desmond, can you hear me? Are you in there? Damn it.
Desmond, you're breathing. Yes. I heard you, man. I heard you in the back of my mind. My goodness, what did you do to this place? Judging by the package on the table, I guess they got to you before I did. Bastards.
You'll be all right, my friend. Rest. And when you feel better, we'll take the fight to them.
6 minutes, okay. Yeah, the mechanics, the radio one is kind of cool. Interesting. Really trying to prompt a sequel? Yeah, I wonder if it'll ever get a sequel. When did this game come out? I mean, 6 out of 10 is not bad. We've come into this age where, like, if 5 is average, above average being 6 is still not bad. Oh. 2021. The game did give me a little bit of, like, not the same kind of content, but as far as playstyle and, like, vibe, it did remind me of, like, Alan Wake type stuff. This is a cool animated music video. So YouTube, if you're watching this, the VOD might cut off at any moment. The live stream won't, but later on, YouTube just cuts live streams at like 11:55, and I'm not sure how the downtime of the stream is going to impact it earlier. Oh, someone asked earlier if this took longer than I expected, only because I ended the stream earlier yesterday. I expected it would take about a stream and a half, and that would have been the same. That would have been the case had I not had to get off here early yesterday from not feeling well. Our sign off at the game though. I don't know. Yeah, 45 minutes for a bug, and then 45 minutes for a crash thing. Yeah, bug thing was a little frustrating because nothing like that had happened so far, so I didn't even consider that it was literally bugged under the friggin' ground. It's cool. Lines of the main character are sort of losing his mind, if that's possible to answer without much spoiling. So yeah, kinda. However, I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be ambiguous or not, but I think it ends in that way, where it's like the secret government thing with this Agent Rainbow stuff. I think the post credits of that guy finding him is supposed to show that it isn't as ambiguous and that that's a real thing that happened. And so he was starting to get the same thing as his some of his patients, and where his traumas and things were coming to life, so to say, in his mind. But on a bug boss? No, not a boss, on a literal bug. So I was looking for the last drug on one of the levels, the last item on one of the levels, and it had bugged under the earth, under the world. So the item, we could see it like it was somewhere, but it had fallen through the ground and was under where you can't, it was out of bounds. I couldn't get to it. And so when I finally reloaded the level, literally that item was just sitting on a box, but it had fallen under it. I'm not too concerned about getting all these today. I'm curious. Find all the pills in the game, the rarest achievement. You could jump on the bull for 5 seconds. Give a mannequin a face. Oh, that's what the sticky note was for. Okay. Shoot a crow. I thought about it. Now I have time to go, but while I'm waiting on the rest of my food, I'll just go in anyway. No, that's when it's at this graveyard, I think. But yeah, the YouTube VOD will probably just cut off at some point soon. I don't know why YouTube's like that. I saw an interview, like a really big YouTube streamer that was saying that they've been like someone that averages like 40,000 people on YouTube or something. They've been asking YouTube forever to make it so that it doesn't cut VODs at 11:55, 12 hours, even though it's not actually 12 hours. But so far, if not.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
How do we get back here so fast? I clicked load game. Alright, water treatment. We need to get it on the truck. I just loaded the safe. Time to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out so long. And then
I need something to open this.
It seems foul. Over here. My chimichangas are here. They're cooling. Cooling in the chimneys. Wear the mask too long, you suffocate? Yeah. And apparently it doesn't stop doing that. Even when you're like reading lore documents.
I need something to open this.
Oh yeah, this is stupid part too. That's why this one took. This area took longer, I remember now. Yes, there's 3 more keys, yeah. No, this is the key one. One's further along. I don't think we have to do that one, hopefully. Like the MXC rotating platform game, a little bit, yeah. And we've been training for that. Like we've actually been doing it on stream. Any scary poltergeist? No. We're doing it. This is the freaking key thing. I am aware, yeah. Welcome in. A little aware. A little.
I feel I should get out of these waters.
This food smells me super hungry. See that like I'm smelling in the game. Where were these? I want you to throw it away? Yes. Oh, please don't. His office key, if I remember right. Is that something I smelled? Don't want to face scary things half-cocked. That's true.
It's a locked door.
Jump scaring yourself? Oh, like he was there. Yeah.
Another locked door.
There's the mirror, and he's right there.
Okay, this is happening on purpose. Come on.